Howdy, Morgan. Good to see you.
I didn't realize there was a meeting till like a couple of hours ago, so I'm glad to have made it.
Yeah. I was gonna have it a little bit earlier, but things got in the way. But glad folk could make it.
There's a few other people in the village. I'm not sure if they're heading up here or not.
Yeah, I told them before I left, so everybody at least knows it's happening. I haven't seen any other locals, but it's
Yeah, it's been a
Yeah, I
lot
haven't
quiet.
seen Julius, or not Julius, Julio or Lynch, or too many J's with U's following, okay? And L's.
I'm assuming it'll start to get busy over the next month or so. You know, people will have a little bit more time, perhaps.
I hope so. I do think there's definitely some things we can do to get folk out here in general. As far as people, Julio and things like that. I mean, they got stuff going on. I get that. But I guess in that note, we do have a event that I'm working on planning with the bastards. We're going to do a poker night, a little high stakes game, like we've done in the past. It's something I've been wanting to do for a while and just haven't really had the time to figure it out. So, fortunately, they're very interested. And, because I know Lynch had mentioned wanting to do one a while back, but that hasn't happened yet. So, anyways, point is, poker game coming up. I'm also working on the Warma Games. I hate to reuse the title, but it's there is not a better word for it. We're gonna call it the goddamn Warma Games. I don't care. It's happened before. For this particular event is going to be varying tests of skill and physical strength, and specifically, I want to get representatives from various areas of the crossing, right? So somebody to represent a certain town or geographical area, right? So I'd love a representative from Van Horn, representative of Thieves Landing, representative, if one of the Lobos want to participate, could be Rathskeller, could be West, could be Tumbleweed, right? Whatever specific thing they want to represent. And then, we'll essentially have the crown of victor based on whoever amongst theirs who's competing can obtain the most wins, sort of thing, right? I think it'll get a lot of attention in the crossing, maybe some more positive attention since reactions to the trial have been understandably mixed.
We can, if you can give me more details, I guess, through Telegram or in a note or something, I can try and find you some folk if there's any way you're lacking on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Preston's a big place, so I could probably find someone from Limpany, maybe a Lolo, maybe someone from the city, Valentine. Yeah, I guess it depends on if you want towns and outposts or like what you're looking for.
I mean, I don't have like a specific list. It's more just that the people who want to compete, right? They're gonna need to be representing something, right? Some area, some town, something that means something to them, and they're representing that, right? It could be something broad, it could be something more specific, right? I mean, shit, we have somebody who just wants to represent the snow. They can do that. Or they specifically want to represent Coulter. They can do it, that sort of thing. And of course, if we got, multiple folk wanting to represent the West from different areas, we can kind of figure out how exactly that's going to,
Battle Royale.
Broken down. Yeah, exactly. Maybe the competition, see who is even going to get to represent them. Maybe they're going to work together and, have one person do a couple competitions, one person do, we'll figure out that breakdown. But I'm currently working on a specific list of what competitions will be had. Of course, some of the classic ones, like fighting, that sort of thing. But I got a few exciting ones, too. So different ones that I'm working on.
Egg and spoon race. I like it. Is that an English thing? Do Americans do that? Is that
No, it's very much an American thing.
Okay.
Even though it's mostly on horseback, but we won't get into that.
Dude, that... Okay, interesting.
It's a pain in the ass.
Yes, of course. We're going to have a goddamn donkey race. It's been too long.
Will it involve bladed weapons?
Potentially.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
We'll see. We'll see.
Listen, have your standard donkey race and then have a machete jousting.
We didn't do jousting. Last year for the Nueva Vida Festival, we actually did just a donkey race with machetes. Right, so you weren't like jousting, but you could utilize these weapons during the race.
Hmm. I did want to set up shotgun jousting, but that is going to require a lot more time than I'm willing to fucking give to it, to be honest. So
Yeah.
maybe with like a hammer though, maybe that will work. Fucking ridiculous.
Regarding the trial, I did get a telegram from Michael Lynch. Now, Michael Lynch has been, well, splitting his time between here and Coulter for quite some time. I would consider him a long-term friend of the island, if not his part-time resident. He is not terribly happy about what happened at the trial, understandably so. He's understanding, why it happened doesn't mean he likes it. Now, I wish I had pulled the damn telegram and brought it with me, but essentially, what I recall and what he wrote me is that he would like to intervene on Hank's behalf. Essentially, I think he's under the impression that we are keeping Hank somewhere, and I need to get back to make it clear that we are not keeping Hank. I genuinely have no idea where Hank is. He was left on top of the mountain. He was armed with a machete, and I've been back since, and there's been signs of someone's up there bandaging themselves, eating that sort of thing. Nobody, no reason to believe that he perished at this time. So I believe he's somewhere out in that jungle right now. And the way I see it, and maybe y'all disagree, but if Hank was able to, or Michael was able to find Hank and assist him with the rest of his trial, I do not take issue with that. It's been over a week now. If Hank is still alive, then I think Lamondre wants him to live. And so I have no problem with Hank helping him, or I have no problem with Michael helping him the rest of the way, if he can find him. I don't even know if that's even realistic, that he's going to have any more luck finding him than Hank's going to have luck finding his way back to the village on his own.
Has he took the body yet? I feel like I'm still waiting for them to collect the body.
Not as far as I know.
Okay, yeah, I need to
Give him a week more before we bury him on the island. Can't just have it falling apart.
That's true.
I can tell him that in Telegram. Tell him that he's got a week to take care of Jericho, otherwise we're going to have to bury him.
Yeah.
Sure.
There's so much ice that I can fucking use in this hour.
But yeah, this time, like I said, we've got every reason to believe that Hank is still alive. It's possible he perished and was eaten by a panther or something like that, but I don't think so. There's no signs of that. Even with a panther kill. Oh, sorry, please, go ahead.
We went up there to look for him, and we believe that, well, the note that he left there was indeed from him. We believe he might need a doctor. Is there any way that a doctor could go up and see if they could help him? If they could find him, that is. Or would that be against this trial?
I mean, the idea was for him to make it down on his own. At this point, again, if he survived over a week in that jungle, I'd say it's up to him, right? He wants intervention. He's asking for it. It's out of our hands at this point.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Listen, I'm sure he'll appear soon enough.
Yeah,
He's far too stubborn.
He survived the over a week now. It's been a week and 2 days, something like that. So at this point, it ain't realistic to me that anything's gonna happen to him.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Honest, maybe
At least I hope
infection
so.
or something like that. Yeah. I expected him to be down to the bottom by now, honestly, but the fact that sounds like he's still alive. Good for him.
Maybe he's finding a new sense of peace. Who fucking knows?
On that note, I have not heard any whispers of desire to retaliate or anything like that. Of course, don't mean that it don't exist, but I do not believe there are any current threats against the Iron Mine we're already aware of.
That's good. I don't necessarily see them doing anything silly as going good for them at the very least. Everyone's kind of been punished.
And yeah,
Seemingly, he was accepting of the consequences considering he came in.
he did, yep. I mean, yeah, ultimately he came here of his own free will. Jericho's death was quite unfortunate. It was wanted nor planned for. I wish Jericho had taken the other path and gone up the mountain with Hank, but he made his choice.
Is the rest of 10 tons still a thing, or?
I'm not sure. I mean, I know that Jericho viewed himself as one of the last remaining 10 tons, something like that. I'd heard
He
there were
did scream that.
a couple, new members, but I think they've gone separate ways.
Okay, I'm just checking in case any of them aren't informed and hear something and then get angry and then, missing context and whatever.
Sure, yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there were enough folk who knew him and quite close to him that word should have spread by now. It's what exactly happened that day.
I did get a telegram about it. They were very much questioning the entire thing.
Question is in, didn't
They,
like
they,
it?
they wanted to know why it was Guama's business, blah, blah, blah. I said, I said what he did and said what happened, and they went, oh, okay, that's what happened. No one told me. Okay. I'm
Interesting.
just stopping people jumping to
Funny how the
conclusions.
details always get lost in the game.
How
Yep.
these things tend to go. I heard there's an article in the paper, but sadly I have not gotten a copy yet myself. I didn't want to get back to the mainland.
Yeah, I believe there is. I have one on me, but when I was in the mainland, I read one.
Yeah, other than that, not a whole lot to report. Edgar seems to have gone quiet.
That's all right.
It's a little disappointing, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe to
Really?
just get this fucking chapter done with him. But he wants to drag it out, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little surprised. It seemed like he was very, very eager, and then just... who knows?
I
Could be
can't
just
wait
about
till in
anything.
5 months go, oh, Edgar's back! And him disappear again.
Yeah, I saw the rest of his crew around a couple times on their own, but nothing in a while.
You were around when all those red handprints started appearing everywhere, Julius? Did you see those?
I was not. I heard about it. Know it's some sort of threat. I mean, I know Julio was very worried about it. I said, look, if it's just someone painting handprints, then they can paint all the damn handprints they want, right?
Mm.
If we don't have any other information as to who this is or what they're planning or what the hell they want, I'm only so concerned, personally.
Yeah, I was just curious if anyone figured it out.
Not
So
as far as I
haven't.
know. Yeah, I've heard nothing. And that's the thing. If it's somebody trying to scare us or intimidate us or what the hell ever, threaten us, they are so secretive that they ain't particularly scary or threatening because all anyone seems to know is that there's handprints.
Mm-hmm.
Those have been left around the crossing too.
Huh.
They really?
Yeah.
Ain't
Did
not
they
even anything to
have-
do with us then.
Did they have a symbol inside of their hand, or was it just a hand?
Some of them were just a hand, and then some of them had symbols. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. That would have been the same then.
But I've seen them in Valentine. I've seen them over there in the swamps.
Maybe
Not sure who it is.
maybe the DiCenzos changed their colours. These motherfuckers used to go around and leave black handprints everywhere.
Yeah,
It was very dramatic.
I think they crawled back into whatever hole they was hiding in. Because,
That is okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I haven't heard hide nor hair of them in ages. No, what this sounds like then, appreciate that that context. Is that is just somebody who's kind of leaving them wherever they go. That person may be a problem or dangerous, but I don't think that sounds like it's specific to the island at all in that case.
I feel like if nobody knows anything about them, they're probably not that important nor that dangerous.
I mean, hell, for all I know, they could be causing problems in the crossing, but they've got nothing to do with us from this.
Maybe it's a group of assassins, and we'll all be dealt with before we can even figure it out. Either way, doesn't really matter, I guess.
Yeah. Have any of y'all seen Herbie by any chance? Has he been around at all?
I haven't seen him in a fucking...
Yeah, I haven't seen
Little
him.
bit.
I don't even think I saw him during the Gourmania stuff.
Yeah, I saw him during the Guarmania.
Yeah, he was
That's
definitely
because-
at the trial.
Oh, that's right. He was
That's
at
the
the
last
trial.
I saw
Mhm.
him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been the last I saw him as well. Then. Damn it, the red handprints got him. Fuck.
Yeah, I know there was a few measures that he wanted to get going. I have to talk to him next time I see him. Things like that art grant and other more friendly incentives to get people out on the island.
Yeah, I was still keen to do the mining thing, but the pickaxes fucking suck now, so I'm kind of left out dead in the water for now.
Have you tried within the last, like,
I have. It's
still an issue?
it's not necessarily an issue. It just feels like mining is now suddenly way more tedious than it ever has been.
Sure.
It was already bad and it got worse.
Pickaxes are just a little bit too small, you know. It's just kind of hard to reach sometimes as well. Either way, point being, if you know, in the future potentially it's something I'll revisit, but until then, I'm just gonna do it for now because no one seems to be very keen on it
Mm,
and the idea of mining. Still think fishing trips and stuff might be an alternative solution, but that's something to look into.
sure. Okay.
Seen some of the size of the fish you can get it, like a, what's it called, a bluegill? I think it's a bluegill. The size of
Yeah,
your
yeah, it
fucking
was a
head. It's
bluegill.
ridiculous how big the fish are here.
It was huge.
That's good. I'm not a fisherman. I do not have the patience for that. The last time I tried fishing, I got mad. I shot my gun at the fish and swore I'd never fish again.
I did try to fish 2 minutes before a boat left because I needed money, and it left before I finished fishing, so I just killed all the fish with a gun. That's what, you know, they had it coming. Fucking annoying. Has anyone figured out how to cook lobster yet?
Not as far as I know.
No.
I want to make it clear to everyone here at this table. If any of you figure out how to cook lobster, I will pay you $400 if you tell me how to do it.
That's a lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
Makes you eager to do it.
Hell, if you persuade me, I might pay you a hell of a lot more. I just want to know how to cook a fucking lobster.
And we've
Hold on.
tried everything, so good luck.
Yeah, I've been focusing more
You're not gonna
towards the
tell me that
taxidermy
part.
stuff.
Talking about taxidermy, can you do anything with fish? Does anyone know? Like, could I like hang a fish on a wall or anything like
I
that?
haven't figured it out yet, but I don't know how to do the wood mount yet. I can
I
do
see.
eagles and foxes.
Okay, gotcha.
I'll buy a bald eagle.
Okay. I can,
We gotta kidnap Lawson's goddamn bald eagle and taxidermy that thing.
Who has a bald eagle?
Lawson, that psychopath who chased me with the machete through goddamn Saint Denis.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he's a deputy.
Oh, is that the one you beat the shit out of?
Yes, I did. I beat his ass, so it made me feel a little bit better after he chased me with his machete.
Sounds fucking ridiculous.
But yeah, he's got a goddamn pet eagle, and it's annoying as hell. Saying we capture the bird and we taxidermy it. Done.
I support this.
Anyways, actually, on that note, if anybody figures out how to maybe clean some skulls, that would be something that I would be extraordinarily interested, like a deer skull or something like that. Pay very, very handsomely. But yeah, it does sound like, from what everybody's been telling me, that wood mount has been slowing a lot of progress up.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. I've thrown things at it that make 0 sense. That's how stuck I am on it.
Hmm.
I even tried taking a damn sledgehammer to just a log just to see, and it wouldn't do anything.
It might just be better to say, if anyone figures out how to make fucking anything, I'll pay you for it. Maybe that's a better incentive. Literally anything.
Whatever you learn, you'll pay.
Guama must have this forbidden knowledge that no one else has. We're gonna learn how to taxidermy a crab, you fucking white.
Now
I was
that'd be
thinking,
something.
I mean, there has to be a way to do fish, but
You think
I've
so?
I've seen
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Like,
The Ranger Lodge in Strawberry has either like a salmon or a trout in it, one of the two. I can't remember.
Yeah, well that lady that's selling those kits, I went downstairs the other day and she's got some new stuff down there that wasn't there before, and one of them is a fish. I just can't figure it out. I will though. Just gotta get that wood mount figured out.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if I manage to figure it out or someone tells me.
Okay, yeah. Because I've been keeping a book of everything. I've been taxidermying how much it cost and everything. I think we sold a couple of eagles already.
How much you selling those for?
About $550.
That's not bad.
No, we're not trying to rip people off, but it is very time consuming getting all that wire.
I'm sure.
Yeah, I've heard that. Actually, I don't want you saying that you're not terribly interested in the mining, but with the need for flint, I believe it is, from what I was hearing, there may be some folk who are interested in dealing with it, even with the tedium, just because there's a lot of flint that comes out of our mine here.
Oh yeah, yeah. Pretty much every time I come over, I try to get some.
I'll probably try and see if I can persuade someone from time to time. It's just, from the sample size I've selected so far, everyone's been very anti-mining.
Yeah, I can tell you it takes about 22 or 23 flint to get about 7 wire.
It's a lot of flint. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. At least something to keep an ear out for, right?
Why do you use flint to make what? Never mind, don't worry about it.
You gotta melt it together with some aluminum.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, Julius, if you need anything over the next few weeks, starting next week, I'm going to have a lot more free time, which means I'm probably going to be around a lot more for a couple of weeks at least. So.
Okay. I mean, I should be in a similar position after the 31st, so that'll be interesting.
It's been fairly busy over the past month or so.
Oh, last thing, talking about making things reminded me is that it seems that I have come into a little bit of a surplus of explosives. I mean, it sounds like there's a number of folk who are having better luck finding the nitroglycerin these days. But that is something I'd be very interested in selling to people or trading. Potentially giving them for free in exchange for maybe a task getting done or something like that. So, yeah, if you all have anyone who ever is interested in such a thing, please send them my way.
Well, do,
Okay.
sounds good.
Well, do it.
No, the law wouldn't be terribly happy about it, but I would certainly like to see, you know, dynamite coming out of Guamo when the, time's appropriate.
Of course, the law would be happy. It's for mining operations only.
Exactly, yeah.
What else would you use dynamite for? Imagine.
Well, when they searched everything that I own, I told them that I was using it for mining, and they let me keep it because I had a pickaxe with it.
That's clever. Do you have any like sort of price point, or is it more so just flexible? Of like, hey, maybe I like you a little bit more. This, or is it like a set price?
I'd say it's definitely flexible and, frankly, probably going to be cheaper than anybody in the damn crossing is going to sell it for. I know there's one point where Nitro's going for, what, 500, 600, which is insane. I don't think anyone's selling it for quite that much these days, but yeah, I can pretty much guarantee it's going to be the very reasonable prices for anybody. And then, like I said, something that I'd be willing to exchange for, a service being done or something like that, where they can get it completely for free.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay, well, that covers everything I've got right now.
Yeah, I think I'm good for now. Oh, Julius, did want to ask, would you like to come to a death race in a couple of weeks' time? Maybe a week or two? I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, if I can, I definitely would like that. You let me know.
I'll let you know a bit closer to the time, yeah. Cram as much productivity as I can in the next 2 weeks. At least try. Be the red handprint people will look at us all. Okay, perfect. I don't really have much more to add on this week. Been a fair list that I want.
Yeah, I don't have anything either.
Oh, thank you for letting us join you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for coming. And I think it's always good to have these meetings open. Some people are just curious, or even just frequent visitors, right? Want to know what's been going on lately, or add some input, or in your case, ask a very valuable question. I think it's all good.
If anyone's hungry, feel free to take some pig on your way out.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Pig is definitely fresh.
Perhaps another time.
You can buy one of those things for like $60.
What?
Yeah.
Well, why would we buy one when
I'm
kind
just saying,
people of the
like,
island
you
don't
could
take
buy
care of
one
y'all.
if you wanted to.
take care, be safe?
So hard to understand.
Yeah, that's how I'm saying.
There's so many times where I'm like really trying to parse what she's saying.
I was fucking struggling. Jesus Christ. I'm glad it wasn't only me. I thought maybe I was the fucking problem for a second.
No.
I just had to focus. Like, I could understand once I focused in a little bit. Just some of the words just kind of missed me. Okay, so I should probably go on Telegram Lynch. I think I already did, but I'm just going to send him another one just in case he missed it.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I got to write him back as well, and I'll make sure to remind him about Jericho.
Yeah, well, I'm preferably going to try and hand him off at the same time, but if not, he can just come down here and grab the body. Should just be downstairs anyway. Also, when it comes to Mishka, we don't have to worry about Mishka anymore.
Yes. Shit. Oh, well, I guess it don't matter. We can talk about it amongst ourselves. From my understanding, things are right. The hatchet's buried, all that sort of thing. Okay. So if she were to come to Guam again, it would not be an issue.
I got no issue with her anymore.
Okay, good. Just want to make
I
sure.
said to Anya, as long as she doesn't go around just spouting a fucking like, if she says I fucked her up and was mean, sure, that's fine. If she goes around saying I'm a super selfish person and I kill everyone I'm friends with and bullshit like that, then she can get fucked.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, as
Mistress
long as she
Mouth
don't.
is the root of her problems.
If she
Yeah.
could just care about not being, care about living an extra day around me, I'm fine with it. Doesn't have to fear me or anything. Just don't be fucking stupid.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I believe Anya wants to still come out here, still wants to do some work with the island and stuff. Wants to be on better terms. So, what we're gonna try and keep.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I like Anya. She never give me any reason not to.
So,
And she basically she said something along the lines of like, she knows about Mishka's past, she knows about the lion, all that, and she's like trying to beat it out of her basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I can respect that. I can respect looking at
I mean,
somebody
we all
being
tried
like,
to fucking do that. So.
yeah, yeah, exactly. It's good luck. Ultimately, I don't know if that's going to be a fruitful endeavor for her, but I respect that she acknowledges it and is at least attempting to curb it.
Anya's also under the impression that she can talk some sense into Michael Lynch about Yane.
Wait, what's going on with Lynch and Yane?
Lynch likes Yane.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
And that's because Lynch likes everybody.
yeah, absolutely.
In fact, I haven't even fucking seen Yane. Like, where the fuck's Yane? Fuck if I know.
I mean, here's the thing. I was having a little bit better of an impression of Yane. Not enough to undo all her fucking past, but enough to like, okay, maybe we can actually start fresh. And then, I mean, it had to have been her that day of the trial, right? It's what we've narrowed it down to.
It was. So I watched fucking Jericho. I was right at the front fighting with him, and I see like 5 bullets come from the right. Most of them miss. I think one of them like hit him in the arm or something. And then I peek and I shoot him dead center in the chest, and he drops. I then walk out there to look at him, see if he's down, blah blah blah. And the first person I see come out the right, half a second after, is literally Yane with a gun out. So it was Yane without question.
It's got to be her. Yeah,
If I realized, I would have held her up and checked to see if her gun was hot, but it was without doubt fucking Yane.
And because I mean, we knew it wasn't any of ours, and it don't make any sense that anybody
Everyone was in the church.
shot at Jericho. Yeah, so
yeah.
chances are she was trying to do something good, I guess, but it don't make it okay. So we'll just be mindful of that going forward. Very wary of whatever the hell her intentions are.
Yeah,
if she's trying to assist us, I mean, one, we didn't have any fucking conversation about that. We didn't know she'd be. Two, it doesn't mean that we fucking trust her. Even it doesn't matter what her damn intentions are. If she's gonna start shooting just because she thinks somebody's an enemy of ours or an enemy of the island, that's still not okay.
Also, not dealing with her insane ass side by side with us running up people with machetes and like fanning them down, like just sprinting at them. Like I kind of want to live. I don't want to do fucking idiotic things like that. She was doing.
Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. Of course, even if our interests align from time to time, we don't need people associating her with us.
It's also just a thing of like we're on Guama. I don't appreciate watching someone try and shoot someone else in the back. Like I feel like everyone on Guam is a little bit better than that, at least on the island.
Especially when he was so incredibly outnumbered.
Yeah, no, exactly. He was getting shot down either way. She didn't need it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I respect that man for the fucking like he stood at the church and said basically, "Motherfuckers, let's fight." Fair enough. He chose that. But Yane fucking shooting him in the back after he chose like an honorable way to fight, it's wrong with me. Not a fan of it.
Yeah, I haven't seen or heard from her since the trial neither, so. As usual, keep an eye out.
Yeah, because I know, fuck, I forget his name. Your boy. What's his fucking name?
Chaucer?
Chelsea. Yeah. She pulled out a machete during the trial, and he went and spoke to her to like put it away and stuff. And even then, she just clearly didn't get the message, even after Chelsea told her to not get involved.
Yeah,
I noticed she was getting rather imposing during that. It's
So
like,
if I
okay,
see her
calm down.
around and she starts pulling guns out, like even if she's not trying to get involved, she just pulls a machete out of like, oh, I'm spooky and scary. She's getting fucking removed. That's just what it like. Just keep the blade away, keep the gun away. If you're gonna do something, do something. Don't fucking play this weird game of I'm gonna do it, I'm not gonna do it. Okay, oh I'm involved. Oh la madre, blah blah blah. It's just ridiculous. Felt like I went on a bit of a rant there, but you know what I mean.
Are you familiar with this note that they were talking about that Hank apparently left?
No, I haven't heard anything about it till just now.
I have no idea now.
Right. And they're clearly friends with him, so I didn't want to push it. But I'm gonna check up the mountaintop, see if I can find it or any other signs of him being around. More just for my own curiosity than anything else. Like I said, I mean, if they want to help him get a doctor, and this doctor can find him, you know, then fine. Same thing with Michael finding him or anything else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fair. Although, to be fair to the trial, isn't the entire point of taking him up there that he has to, like, if he wants to succeed from the trial and survive, he actually has to do it himself. But, like, letting people go and help him, kind of like, even if it's been a week, kind of takes away from the trial.
Well, here's the way I see it, right? If he decides he wants to bring an outside help, then that's between him and Lamondre. Because we can't... I have no interest in staying up on the fucking mountain all day looking for people trying to help him.
Yeah,
right?
that's fair, that's fair.
The way I see it, right? He was put up there. He's by himself. If he can't make it down alone or doesn't want to make it down alone and wants to leave notes around and wait for someone to come help him, then... I mean, that's between him and the island.
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
I already feel disappointed at Jericho's choices. I don't think I'm going to be significantly more disappointed that Hank doesn't complete the trial on his own.
Yeah, that's fair.
Shit, if somebody had tried to intervene that day, I would have shot them down.
Either way, I'm guessing he's either fucking dead or he's figured out a way to not die and he's going to be fine, even if he does take a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Been a week, he would have been dead by now, if otherwise. Especially, you know, all the gibbons and the guns and shit about me, you know.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, every time I've been up there, I haven't seen any signs of a struggle, right? Even with a gibbon or a panther or something like that, there'd probably be blood, there'd be other signs, and I just haven't seen anything like that. So, as far as I know, he's definitely still alive out there somewhere.
You've really got to look out for the bullet casings, you know. Someone did say that a gibbon had a gun. I'm not sure if that's true, but everyone keeps saying this.
Well, I haven't seen it, but I've seen traces of it. The curious thing, right? Okay, this gibbon has a shotgun.
What?
And it has an endless supply of shotgun shells. You can't buy shotgun shells in Gorma, so who is supplying the gibbon with shotgun shells? It's the red handprint.
That's you being a detective again, though.
What do you expect from me?
That's a good point. Where did the shotgun shells come from?
Huh. Yeah, that is odd.
You don't think what? Okay, never mind. Actually, maybe the gibbons are planning an uprising.
But that still doesn't answer where they're getting the shotgun shells from.
They're just killing a lot of people that own shotguns.
I haven't seen anyone with a shotgun here.
Maybe that's why.
Gasp.
Gibbon with a shotgun. What a fucking horrific thought.
It's
What
kind of
kind
weird
of
because
shotgun?
it's not sure. I just find the shells in some monkey footprints out on the shore, like they're just shooting out over the ocean. And it's always in like the same place. It's odd.
Sometimes I love this island, and sometimes I fucking can't stand it. Okay, let's put up a wanted poster. Gibbon with a shotgun. $1,000. That's why they don't have any shotgun shells in the guns. Oh, it's all starting to make sense now.
They're
It's all
just
starting to
stealing.
click. They're just killing all the suppliers before they even get to the armory.
Mhm.
I need to protect Jericho's shotgun. Otherwise I might start
Yeah,
dual
they're
wielding.
gonna break into the apartment and steal
Mhm.
MJ or whatever the fuck that shotgun was called. I hate
You're gonna
it here.
shoot me with a double rebel? A double barrel wrapped in fucking pink cloth.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who's got a double barrel wrapped in pink cloth?
It was Jericho's.
Yeah.
Oh,
That man had an armory on him.
Yes, I remember you talking about the armory now. Yup.
Jesus Christ, that man in his fucking boot that almost shot my hand off. I hate it. Guns in their boots, like I just
In his hat, under his hat,
under
in
his
his belt
sleeve.
buckle. It was just everywhere.
There's guns and I only took a few bullets. That's a strange man he was. Incredible one, but a strange one.
All right, but
I need to get out of this damn chair.
This chair's too comfortable. But I should probably get out of it.
How's the place coming along, by the way, Pavis?
it's getting there. I've changed some things, so
Yep.
No.
Yep,
as I predicted would happen.
that was me over the past, like, I don't know, 3-4 days, something like that. Just wasn't even adding new furniture. It was replacing things with things I wanted better, right?
It's like, you know what? No, I think this that I saw here would look a little better. So
Uh-huh.
now I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to move back over. I'm not looking forward to it, but
Oh, I didn't even bother. A lot of mine I just tossed outside the apartment, said somebody's going to take it. If they take it, I did save 2 pieces that I want to give to Herbie if he likes them. But including a $300 chest, which I was real unhappy about. But
yeah,
it
the
was
storage
the
chest
wrong
prices
size.
are insane.
It just like it didn't fit the space, and so I said, no, fuck it, get something else.
Yeah, don't blame me for that one. But yeah, I got a lot of furniture and a wagon back over in the crossing. Got to bring over.
Mm-hmm.
Just never ends. The price of living in paradise, I guess,
Yep. Yep.
is exceedingly expensive.
Listen, at least house prices are okay.
Yeah,
It'd be so much worse.
just the ticket prices here.
Do you reckon you could taxidermy a parrot?
Would be nice if you could.
Yeah, that's what I was
I
thinking.
mean, if they're
Felt evil for thinking
taxidermying
that, but
eagles, I don't see why they couldn't do a parrot.
did they pet in the animal after like they?
Yeah, I don't know the first damn thing about that process. They probably put, right, like I would think like some sort of frame and like stuffing, and they just put like the skin and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder what the stuffing is.
I don't know though. Yeah,
Like straw or something? I don't
maybe
know.
cotton or something like that.
Wood shavings?
Could be.
Maybe.
It's filled with tiny little pebbles.
That's a good question too. Like I imagine
Actually,
most of the
don't
bones
joke
get.
about that. There is some that requires granite apparently.
Ah.
Yeah, I was talking to Lynch about it. You know,
Fuck, do you
somebody
have granite?
that's. Fucking I know. A rock. Sorry. You kind of set yourself up for that one. Maybe
You
that's
should-
what the sledgehammer's for.
Me.
Just walk up to a rock and whack it.
I guarantee a gang's already execute someone with a fucking sledgehammer. Guarantee it.
Yeah, probably.
That's horrific to think about, but guarantee it.
Man, it ain't worse than a hammer in hell. It might be more merciful than a hammer.
I think it'd be more merciful than a hammer if it kills you in one hit. If it hits you a few times like a hammer would, then ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, though. It's probably easier to get somebody in one swing with a sledgehammer than
Yeah.
a hammer, but shit. Goddamn candy cane and his hammer.
Don't remind me, please. Edgar would be dead if it wasn't for candy cane. I would have killed Edgar that day.
Uh-huh.
I had to focus on Edgar instead of candy cane, so I thought, oh, he won't run at me like a fucking maniac. I was wrong. I wish I could put a sledgehammer on a gun rack. That would be fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
And you just walk into someone's like office, they just have a fucking sledgehammer mounted.
I feel like
behind
it would just, you know, fall off the rack though.
You could make a rack strong enough for a sledgehammer.
I'm
surely.
not talking about it being strong enough. It's heavy at one end. Like incredibly heavy.
Well, you could mount it right with, like, 2 points holding up the heavy end, right? and have it
exactly.
vertical.
Maybe.
Yeah, shit, I wish I could display my machete. That's the other reason that I want Hank to survive. I gave him my fucking machete, which I... felt
Personal
like that's...
attachment.
Yeah, no, it's a very special machete, and it felt like that's what the Madre wanted, and doesn't mean I have to like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the same goddamn machete that cut down both Yane and Jasper.
Ooh.
Man, machete only has Mishka to its name. Ugh. Ugh. Should have got fucking half away with it, damn it.
Apparently he's fled the state to some degree.
What a shame.
Yeah, so sad.
Listen.
How did both my weapons end up? That's weird.
I've just been walking around with
You
a
didn't
fucking...
miss him. You shot him just fine.
I've really got to stop walking around forgetting to load my fucking gun.
I just noticed the same thing, and here's the weird thing. I swear that my gun was loaded last night.
I've noticed that too, and I feel like it's been years since that, you know, someone's been stealing my ammunition.
God, I think I
from
remember that.
years.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's been a long time. I'd
We're
wake up
actually all just old. Like,
Ev-
we've been in the
yeah,
Crescent
no,
way
we're
too
all
long.
ancient
We're all
here.
way too fucking
Holy
old.
shit.
and have to wake up every day, you know, put my badge on, reload my weapons that I know were loaded.
So now imagine how it was on the fucking run. You know, limited ammo every
The
time I
great
fucking
ammo
went in.
heist of 1901? Was that 1901? Probably.
I remember being in a gunfight. I think I accidentally fell asleep and my gun... One of the people in the gunfight saw the bullets.
Those bastards.
Might have even been 1900, actually.
Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, I remember this very well. I'm pretty sure it was 1901. What, is it 1903 right now?
No, it's 1902 right now.
No, it's
No, it's,
1903.
it's 1903. It's definitely
No, because I came to
1903.
the cross in 1899.
It's 1903, Julius.
It's definitely 1903. I can't remember.
No
if
way.
it's
Julius lost a whole
1903 or
fucking
4.
year.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I guess it is. Yeah, so I came to the cross in 1899, and I've been here almost 4 years. Christ almighty.
Came in 1901, I think, towards the end. On towards the end of 19, I can't
I
remember.
was
One
in,
of the two.
I think September of 1900 is when I came to the crossing. I think.
I feel like I'm older than you, Pavis, which is surprising.
You are. We've been over this. You are older than me.
But much, but you know.
A little bit.
This is basically fucking ancient. We can all agree on that at least.
Yeah, yeah. I love telling that story. I'll be like, yeah, I was there the night that Renee and Slim met, and they go, who? And they
Does
know
that
Jack
I've
hurt?
heard
Ketterman
about
Like
anymore.
Renee.
when I talk about Gavin Summers and no one knows a single thing, it kind of hurts my soul a
It's
little.
crazy. It's crazy, right?
Okay, here's some of the most interesting stories you'll ever. Oh, you have no idea who it is. Okay, never mind.
Meh. I have a blood job I could do, but I don't feel like going up there right now.
Can I see your apartment? I haven't.
Mine? Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been.
Oh,
there.
hey, mind if I see it too?
Sure. I'll just unlock the door and
Hell
then y'all
yeah.
can come in as opposed to, knocking the door down.
Which one are you again? What was it?
4W.
4W.
I'm as close as I can be, doorman.
George's very picky.
There it is. Enter.
Oh, W.
It's the guns on the walls when I do that anymore.
Wait, really?
Yeah, don't move the mounts. Don't move the mount saddle
Oh, okay.
because you won't be able to pick up that lower one.
Oh,
The nails are kind of like behind the shotgun.
strange.
Yeah, it's strange.
I feel like I'm just gonna stand here at this ugly blank wall.
Oh, yeah, this is looking nice.
This
It
is
looks
just-
better when it's nighttime.
This might perhaps just be the best one I've seen.
Mm-hmm. And it's not done.
I've
You
seen some
want to see
incredible
mine?
apartments. Like as like a home, it feels
Mhm.
very
Feels like you could live here.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
A little rug, I like it. The amount of money you spend to get all this stuff here. Holy.
I don't want to talk about it.
I like how you have the shells kind of like attached to the wall as well. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
But you got more guns than I do hanging up, which is saying something.
Yep.
Yeah, no, so, any of these guns have sentimental attachment, or are they just more...
So, do you remember Bridget Davis?
I do.
This navy on top here is hers.
Okay, okay.
The navy below it I used for executions when I was in the sheriff's department.
Oh.
The double barrel and the rifle below it have no significant meaning. I just need somewhere to put them.
Yeah. What about this one? Here's these two.
That's the hound's weapons. Yeah.
Let's see.
Back when you were terrifying.
Filthy lawman now.
Yes.
I'm not so terrifying anymore. Apparently I gotta start changing that.
I've got to show you guys my room then. I've
Yeah.
actually made it look
This
less
is-
shit now.
Room tours.
Yeah, I like it. Everybody's home tours.
Uh-huh.
And in the store, it was hanging on the wall, but
Uh-huh.
apparently I can't hang the rope.
It's like the clipboard I can only put it on the table.
Ignore the fact the
Bullshit.
table isn't straight either, but you know.
I didn't even notice, so thanks.
Okay.
Now
good,
I don't even notice it still. So, you know.
You'll just need to buy a
Not
whole
bad.
I like
not
this desk.
bad. Ooh.
Oh yeah, and you
Diddy,
got a whole
all the
goddamn
walls will be
collection.
covered. Yeah, this wall's gonna get covered, this one's gonna get covered, that one's gonna get covered. Just costs a lot of money. Do I have anything special here? This is the one Pavis got me as a very kind gift. This is Hathaway's, the black one. This is Jericho's, the Lancaster.
You said guns of folk there. I guess you didn't kill Hathaway, but yeah.
The Jericho shotgun is up there. Can't remember who I stole that bolt action off. You can't see them because I don't have enough room to hang them up. I have Mishka's pistol in here, Tommy Two Snakes pistol in here, Westco pistol in here. My Redwater rifle is on my desk.
Wait, hold on. How many guns can you fit in this damn case?
I can have 8.
Oh, I see. I got you.
It's for the corn right now. Don't question it. I'm just trying to
Sleeper
figure out what to
case.
fill this room up because it's a big room and it's like, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I need to find like a workbench. I think I need a workbench. I got my nice little
Mhm,
plant and
mhm.
statue there.
Mm-hmm.
Work in progress. But
Well, I do like this
Like it.
clock too. That's nice.
yeah, I'm a fan of the clock. I think my desk's my favorite part, to be honest. The gun on the
Mhm.
mail.
You got quite a nice setup there.
Then you got like the little confiscated stuff down by the side of it, like all the paperwork and all that. The guard box I'm gonna put on the main table when I figure out how to make it fucking straight. Because it just isn't straight.
It is imperfect wood that it is built with, yes.
Drives me nuts. I'll find it. Okay, Julius, show up to bat.
Yeah. Okay.
I do like how we're all in the
Hey.
4 block. Ooh, you made a lot of progress since I saw this last.
Yeah. No, I kind of became obsessed with
Mm-hmm.
making progress.
Oh, I see all the-
So
Yeah. All the different chairs, I like that.
yeah,
Very
this is
eccentric.
yeah. So on story, each of the chairs is picked by a different member of the crew. So
Okay.
yeah, we got Chaucer's chair, Roxanne's chair, Rose's chair, Ollie's chair, and then that one under the Palmish sign is gonna be Butch's once he picks his.
Okay. Oh.
Julius picked the exact same chair I did, seemingly.
Yeah. I
Just
picked
so-
the same red and wood one there in the back.
I like the cat. Where'd you find these cards?
The market outside of Rhodes.
Ooh,
Huh. Those
Yeah,
are kind of neat.
I might steal that idea from you. At least for one of them. One of the windows.
Yeah,
But this clock as well. I was debating buying this one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I feel like it all went with the color scheme.
Want the poster? Very nice. Julius,
little
where'd you find the
bathroom.
table?
Which one?
The one in here, like the workbench looking kind of one.
I believe that was the market by Mercer Station.
Of course it fucking is. Okay.
Pretty sure.
I've never seen that mask, but it fucking terrifies me.
Oh my
Holy-
god.
The fuck?
It's over the north side of the island, or the northern island with the auto.
Oh.
Mhm.
Oh, is that the
Is that
they
just
have
a
it tagged as like the outlaw wannabe mask or something?
Something like that. Yeah, it's something about the lighting. It looks much more normal at night. During the day, it looks real weird.
Yeah, I think this looks demonic. Like I'm being watched by a fucking demon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was so
Like-
pissed off. I found this perfect goddamn like red crystal hanging lamp, and
Uh-huh.
then I could not get it on the ceiling properly at all. So this one's fine. It's not my first choice, but the other one it was just impossible to hang.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
sad.
fair.
Lemons. Demons everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. How much I import or export, I figure good to have some on hand too.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you got your little chest on the bookcase here.
Yeah, no, and that chest is full of books for the crew. It's kind of our little library.
Oh, nice.
And a pile of cannonballs, you know? In
Yeah.
case you ever need to crush someone's hand, but in your room.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figure, it doesn't hurt to have some backups, right?
True.
You know, we need to have like a competition where everyone grabs a cannonball and they kind of like hold it in their hand. They put their hand and their arm behind like their ear and they have to like push it forward really quick.
Yeah,
Whoever gets the
yeah.
furthest wins. Now, that's a good idea. Unless that's already a thing, which it could be.
You know what drives me crazy about this sidearm case? It's so hard to see into it.
Yeah. I've been debating whether I even want to hang on to it. I've just been kind of leaving it. I don't even have a gun specifically to put in it right now, so I'm just kind of seeing what I want.
I had one for the Hound sidearm, and I just got so sick of not being able to see it. I was like, you know what? I'm just getting rid of it.
Yeah, because you got to kind of be like standing right on top of it.
You gotta go press your nose into it.
Might look a bit better if you put it like on the shelf.
It doesn't.
Like, oh, okay, never mind.
I tried to salvage it.
Tried it.
I put it on the floor. I put it under the case.
Yes, that one might be another gift for Herbie if he wants it.
Good crate of high velocity ammo next to a little candle. I like that.
Yeah.
Plain whiskey.
Well, good to
Like
have some
living on the
extra
dangerous
ammunition just
side.
in case.
Do you like your little coffee table?
Yeah, that looks nice. I
I
actually
love
like
that
that.
cigar box.
Everyone's got a cigar box. I'm beginning to feel left out. What? Ooh, what's
Yeah,
here?
one is nice.
What did you buy?
I have a cigar
Oh,
box.
is this what
to
you're
sell
giving to Herbie?
chocolates in.
Oh yeah. This is.
But this little plant's so cute. What the fuck? The little one
Yeah.
in like the.
Yeah, you can find those in a few different places.
Can you get your ass out my fucking way?
No. Wow.
Well, I can't even-
Never. I'm
Never
not gonna
mind, I
flirt
can't
with you,
unpack this.
Julius. Never mind.
This one is the chest. I actually pack it right now. But and then the one underneath is that same charcoal stain dresser. Have you? I started with that, and then I decided that I changed my mind. I want to switch out to the dresser I got now in the bathroom.
Yeah, that's half the problem is starting with something and then you're like, ooh, I think I like that better.
Also, I love the shadow that the deer casts.
That's actually a pretty good shadow, huh?
Yeah, it's
That is somewhat amusing.
almost
Am I missing
done.
something? I'm not seeing a shadow.
Are
Am
you
I
not?
crazy? No.
Huh. That's odd.
That's my eyesight's getting to me, old age, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, clearly.
Something like that.
Yeah, and of
Well,
course, I'm very
I'm
proud
happy
of the
to take
bathroom.
third place.
To be fair, you haven't gotten as far with yours as...
I also love that we paired the same goddamn curtain and light together.
True. That's like... I just love that curtain so much. If I could have so many of them.
Yeah, I debate try to put a second one in here, but I was like, no, I'll put other.
You know what? It's hard
I like
hanging
this plan as
curtains.
They all pain in the ass.
It's difficult.
Oh, Charles is the one who did the bamboo curtains I got hanging in the other doorway. He did that because I got too pissed off. I couldn't deal with it anymore. So he figured it out.
I also hate how, like, you know, I know bamboo's light, but I feel like that bamboo's extra light. Kind of drives me crazy.
I feel like I've had to do very questionable things to put some furniture in some places. And, I still have trauma. Like 12 hours of my life I will never get back, so I want to place a fucking carpet. And I've been thinking to myself, I don't know if I actually like having the free rugs, so I might have wasted fucking hours of my life for nothing.
Yeah.
I'm just doubting myself, I'm gonna stick it out.
Yeah, wait till you get it done until you make that decision.
Yeah, I think it's definitely easier to make adjustments once you got pretty much everything laid out, then to try to make it as you go.
I can also
Yeah.
roll the rugs up and pick them up and place them down so much easier than before. So
True.
it's a lot less agonizing. No more hand mirror, you know.
Yeah, I love that we're the crazy folk willing to deal with bringing things all the way out here to make a place work.
Really makes me question my
Same for
priorities
Pavis.
in life.
Imagine any of us ever decides, you know what, I kind of want to move back to the cross.
If that happens, I'm just putting the furniture out the door. Someone can have it. I'll just rebuy it. It's not worth moving. It's literally cheaper for me to just get rid of it.
Yeah,
I
it's
do
probably
kind of wish I had a place in the
significantly
crossing
cheaper.
though. But
The only thing
oh
I
well.
take back is the boxes and the fucking gun things.
Yeah, like the really expensive stuff, sure. Well, I don't even know, honestly. By the time I buy the ticket, I guess if it costs over $160, it's
Yeah, exactly.
worth taking back. But
Yeah, I've been
that's
thinking.
mostly
I'm
just storage.
hoping one of my folk wants to, put a place together in the cross. And I'm like, I'll even help pay for. I don't know if I want to pay 2-3 bedroom rents. I could do it. It's gonna add up.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, even just helping with the rent, just so that could have a secondary place inside the cross would be real nice.
Yeah.
It'd be really cool if like imagine you could rent like a 3-room apartment, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so you could find a way to kind of like lock the doors between each room and kind of like, it's a hotel. Come stay. You can lock the door, have your own room, have
Yeah.
a box.
Yeah.
Yeah, here, look, the mask looks way less crazy at night.
Oh. What the hell?
See, isn't that weird? I got
Hey,
no
yeah, that
explanation
doesn't
for
look
that.
anywhere scary.
What kind of dark magic?
Who knows?
La Madre, what are you doing this time? Damn you. Oh shit, this place is fucking nice.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I feel bad about mine.
No, you don't gotta feel. We're insane. That's why we got as far as
True.
we did. Like, all that means, Morgan, is there's actually something wrong with Pavis and I, because it wasn't even like I was
True.
You know
just
what, I'm
going with
inclined
the
to
help
agree
of
with
my
this, yeah.
folk. Like, I spent a lot of that time just on my own doing that shit.
Yeah, I certainly.
Is
Every
above
now and
your
again I had help from
apartments
Morgan, but-
kind of full furniture wise?
Yeah, basically.
Getting there.
I think I've got like 50 pieces of furniture. I don't have the energy to keep coming back and forth.
Yeah.
So then that destroys my energy to do anything because it's just like
The waiting game for it
I'm
is,
gonna wake
is
up
hard.
and move furniture again. Yeah, exactly. Tried to be efficient and see if I could mine in between like trips, but my arms are too small.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm at like 115 pieces. There's a very specific gold bar that I want to put in there once I get my hands on it. And then I'm thinking just some taxidermy things. Anya's actually going to help me out with taxidermying a Red Lance, which I'm very excited about.
Ooh.
Yeah, she's going to bring some things over from the crossing. She's going to give me a list of materials to get together, and then hunting trip.
Shouldn't be hard to find one of those.
Yeah, exactly. There's so goddamn many of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, you want to go back to the crossing?
Sure, might as well. Check the job board first. See what fun things could be on it.
That's one of yours over there, isn't it? Maybe not.
Going good.
See?
Howdy.
The board's terrible. To be expected.
Yeah, but I don't understand. This isn't really that bad.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not exactly great, is it? Plus, good luck finding fucking sticks.
You can find them.
I was gonna say, I actually did find a spot that ain't so bad.
Yeah.
It
Back
ain't as
behind the
easy
rider's
as it
tent,
was,
there's a
that's for
few.
sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotcha.
You just have
Fuck
to
it.
actually go into the jungle.
Let's go catch the boat before it leaves, then, I guess.
Okay.
You two have a good one. Be safe.
Yeah, you'll take care.
So how's it going tonight?
Doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Good. Had a little community meeting earlier. Not much of a turnout, but I think folk have been recovering after all the excitement last weekend.
Mm-hmm. I brought the crate of gold.
Ah, yes, brilliant. If
I
you
also
wanna...
have 2 more bars, so that's 10.
Okay, yeah, I can carry those. Let's bring these over to the compound. I do all the dealings.
Yeah, I didn't know where to bring them, so I was
No,
just
no,
gonna
no,
sit
you're-
around here.
You're perfect. I'm glad you came up here at least. There was one set of settlers that just hung out at the port, like right by the boat, and I didn't realize it first, and I felt like an asshole. I didn't realize they were just staying there.
Yeah, I thought the best place would be somewhere centralized that people would come by, and that's by the board.
Trip over was alright, though. Nobody hassled you or nothing.
There was a shootout in Ansburg as I was trying to get on the boat,
Oh, shit. Okay.
but I just kept my head down and just went on my way.
Yeah. Luckily, it don't seem like the deputies have really picked up on what I'm doing out here, but I figure it's a matter of time, so I'm trying to keep my wits about me and checking in with everybody who's coming across, seeing if they're questioning anybody or trying to, even worse, searching, that sort of thing.
So, do you guys just have the one furniture store here?
So, there actually is a secondary location you can buy things. I mean, there's a few furniture pieces. I would say it's more like knickknacks and odds and ends, that sort of thing. But there's this fellow called Otto who lives up on the North Island, and he has some very interesting things for sale.
Do you know where exactly on the North Island?
Yeah, it's pretty close actually to where the you want to dock your boat. You're just gonna kind of go up the hill and hang a left, and you'll see his little camp.
Up the hill and hang a left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's real close to the boat once there.
You mean the little camp, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you take
With the corn.
yeah. So it's not quite even that far into the island, honestly, but it's that
Oh.
that particular island, right? So you take the boat over, and then once you hit the shore, right, that's when you just go up the hill, hang the left, and you'll see him.
Okay.
He is a strange fellow, but has quite the collection.
I love strange things.
Good. All right, you can put it in here. We're looking at 10 bars total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Okay. We are looking at 1,100 total.
Okay. Yeah. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah, absolutely. Pleasure doing business with you. Back for that. meant to do. Can't even see the fucking ladder. It's so dark. Okay, we'll just... Take off. Huh? Huh? Did she crash? Or is she like going back to the crossing? What? Hi, little B. I'm so confused. You just like, business is concluded. I'm out. I'm out of here. What? So confused. Did she dip? She may have. I don't know what just happened. I am very lost. This is how ghosting started, right? I guess I'm just gonna walk back to the town? Oh, let's see. Gee. I don't see her. I'm like, I wonder if she crashed. I don't want to walk off if she crashed. I don't know what's happening right now. I have no idea. Huh. I guess I'll sit down for a minute and see if she shows up, if she did crash. She said thanks. She left the building, went to move the crate, and dipped? Yeah, I don't know what to do. They fall into a portal? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I said maybe she crashed. She didn't DM me, but I mean, sometimes people have trouble finding me on DMs because my Discord is different than my Twitch. Yeah, I I don't know. Maybe she really wants to get back to the crossing. There's 6 minutes till the next boat. I guess I can go look. Huh. Maybe she has to get back to the crossing for something. It's not that here, grab a donkey. Huh. Well, I don't see her at the boat. I don't know what's happening. Let's go back to the compound. Wonder if, like, she had something come up and she had to log out. That's the only other explanation I can think of. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know what to think. Yeah, I have no idea what happened. I'm gonna go get some water and stuff while I'm waiting. See if she shows back up. I really don't know what happened. Yeah, maybe her power went out. Maybe she had to log out. Maybe she's out there somewhere and I just missed her. He's in a hurry. What if he even saw me? Well, I don't think she's coming back, at least not right now, and the boat's left. So, I don't know. I do not know, guys. Yeah. I got nothing. I got nothing for you. I guess we can move this crate. Hang a rush. So the Bank of Gorma is not happening, clearly. There's just not interest in it. I need to figure out what other RP we can do with the bars. We can hide them on the island. I do like that. Stamping them. I don't know what else. Like maybe we can use some as clues for the law. That might be interesting. Like have like a box of gold bars left on the docks or something like that, right? Even just a few of them. The thing is, I just don't have the time or interest to promote the Bank of Gorma idea. We were going to have Huxley do that, but Tanixian's playing other characters, which is awesome. I'm really happy for him. I love Soft. Soft is really cool. I love seeing him on Law and all that, so... truly, it's just like, I think there's just not an interest in it right now. I do have to figure out what I do with this damn gold. Only we can carry inside. Have a treasure hunt. Hide them everywhere. The person who finds the most bars wins custom prizes. Could do that. I do like the idea of people just like finding them and seeing them stamped and not knowing like context, you know, like finding it on. What are you crying about, huh? What's up, big baby? I kind of wish that I'd gotten lemons earlier. We can do a lemon round before we leave. We need to turn in this cane syrup job. And then we'll see if our people are around. I honestly, a little bit, it's more just like, I don't know if I want to go to the effort of setting up a treasure hunt. Like, especially an event. We've already got the Gourmet games, which is going to be a very intensive event to set up. Look, that was running around. Yeah, we'll just do like one round of lemons, I think, and then we'll call it. Oh shit, I guess I should have paid her an extra $20 for the crate. Oh well. Oh, sorry, not like and call it like done. Call it like go back to the crossing and see if I can find any of my people. Oh, well, there she is. Oh shit, there you are.
Yeah, I.
Hey, you all right?
Yeah, I have a question.
Sure.
What do you do with all the gold bars?
Well, there's a number of things. First of all, we have the Bank of Guarma, which essentially anybody who say owes a debt in the crossing or cannot otherwise access their bank account, right? They need to have some money held on to. Well, me and mine can do that. We got gold bars indicating different denominations of money that you like stored, and we keep safe till you're ready to get it back.
Interesting.
Another thing I'm thinking of is we got various games, competitions, that sort of thing, right? And using gold bars as prizes for those is quite fun. But yeah, I
Good to
mean,
know.
yeah, other than that, it really, a big part of it is just incentive for folk to come out here, right? Get to see Guarma, get to meet some folk, that sort of thing, right? One of the reasons why I like working with well, the people who procure these gold bars over, say, a third-party fence, something like that, right? It's because I want to get to know people, and I want them to get to know Guarma.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I don't like Ward a whole lot.
Yeah, it's not for you.
The first time I ever came here was for a death tournament.
Ah, I see.
I don't know if you know a Mr. Jude, but it's his event.
I do. Yes. There was a whole hubbub because he held that without any sort of consideration for the island. Well, sounds like he ain't around no more. At least nobody's seen hide nor hair of him.
Oh, he is.
Is he?
I saw him about 2 weeks ago.
Very interesting. Okay. Good to know. But I take it this death tournament did not go so well.
No, I mean, for it being a death tournament, it went surprisingly well up until we got ready to leave and a group of 4 showed up. Who'd ended up hiring me and 3 others to get into a gunfight for him to keep him safe.
Oh.
Never saw any of the money.
Huh. Interesting. Wait, who the hell hired you?
Dude.
Oh, I see. Jude hired you to,
Yeah.
to keep them safe. Ah.
Yes, to get him to the boat. That whole day was so strange because I ran into a woman attacking 2 other ladies with a machete. And I got distracted from the gunfight.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I was way up in the mountains when all this was happening, so I was not present till long after the dust had settled.
Do you have blackberries out here?
Blackberries?
I would assume no.
Not that I've seen, but I am admittedly not terribly familiar with a lot of the plant life around here. Oh. Thank you. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Another slightly more personal question, which you don't have to tell me the answer to. Does Ivy still hang around you?
Honestly, I had not seen Ivy in a while until very recently ran into her in Blackwater. So,
Is she okay?
yeah, I think she's all right. I think she's just taking some time to herself, that sort of thing.
That's good. Okay, well, I'll let you get on your way. You have a great day.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Hey, we got to roleplay with her. Interesting. Jude is around. Okay. Okay, well, Morgan's gonna want to know that. Uh-huh. Okay, well, now we really might want to try to catch the next boat. See our people end to right Morgan. I don't know how Julius is gonna react to Jude. Julius was very, very interested in Jude as his, like... I don't even know. Like... Jude is clearly monstrous. And that was very interesting to Julius. But maybe we try to contact Jude first before we reach out to Morgan. I would kind of like to see Jude ourselves before, like, we allow Morgan to be sicked on him. I think that's the angle. We reach out to Jude ourselves. We see if he responds. If he doesn't respond, then fuck it. Maintaining our relationship with Morgan is more important than Jude at that point. If Jude doesn't get back to it. Keychain. Wait, what? Oh, that's cool. So you can put multiple apartment keys on the same chain? Oh, interesting. Jar, I don't know what to... Jar? What do I look like? Somebody who preserves food? Garlic you can just buy. Oh, shit. Oh, because it stacks in 10. Fuck. Okay. Drop these. Or get rid of the blackberries that Hades just gave us. Bullets. Let's eat them. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Well, because that fucking gold bar. We're walking back to the port. I didn't know if we're gonna make the next boat at this rate. That's fine. Well, actually, you know what? We should wait one more boat because I want to get some lemons. I do want to get lemons before we go, so that's fine. That's fine. Actually, I wonder if I can lead the donkey. I can't ride it because I'm encumbered. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Leading a donkey through the jungle. Clipthorn, thank you for that tier 1 sub. 12 months, a year. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's been a little over a year since we first met Scrump and started all that roleplay. Man. We were talking earlier about how long Julius has been around. It's been so long. This character's seen and done so much. I think it's why I struggle sometimes with like certain things that feel almost repetitive. Like I'm like, I don't know what Robin Banks, because it's like if it's not something new, man, we've done it so many times. Though that said, we still haven't gotten to do the new robbery yet. It is since the 1800s, just after the turn of the century. So we started the timeline in, similar to actual Red Dead Redemption 2, 1899. So it's technically 1903 now. I keep thinking it's 1902, but it's 1903. So, like, here's the thing. Time moves on, but, like, I would say as far as progress goes, we're kind of, like, permanently in that, like, 1899 bubble. Because we don't want it to get to the point where, like, all of a sudden it's not immersive to, like, how the server is. And, you know, we're hitting the point where cars are more commonplace and that sort of thing, right? It's, like, kind of, like, suspending disbelief that we're in an alternate universe where it's kind of, in terms of societal progress, permanently 1899. You don't have to want to progress technology too much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All this for 25 bucks. Worth it. I watched a YouTube video last week of Coco Banana Man who plays Gideon attempting an art heist. It seemed quite fun. Yeah, we tried the art heist last night, and last night? Night before. Last night. Maybe it was the night before. Point being, yeah, it was the night before. Point being, it did not go well. Actually, our plan was really cool, but the bastards said that they'd visited the gallery earlier. We didn't realize they meant we'd already cleared it. They meant cleared. We were able to, at least to get 3 of the job items, so we made some money there. But holy shit. I think next time we get to do it for real, it'll be a lot of fun. You know, this is such a long walk, but it's actually kind of relaxing. Just like enjoying the sunset, walking together with this donkey, nice and chill. There we go. I can leave that up for a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Go get those damn lemons and then be done. But yeah, since we tried the art heist run cooldown, I wouldn't even be able to see the jobs. We could do a bank robbery tonight if we have the people. I don't know if we will, though. Okay, we'll just do one quick round of lemon. The other thing we do have to plan is we have to plan a crossing side party. We'll do it after the Gorma games. A party for what? How much do I want to? I was just kind of talking out loud, and now I've teased you all. Ostensibly a party for, you know, just celebrating Gorma and our continued success. But I think it will feed into some of Julius's ideology and greater plans. Say I think, I should say I know. I know that we've got some schemes cooking that have been cooking for a while. And I think that this party will show a little bit of what Julius's kind of end game is. Donkey, yeah. Got scared by the snake. And ideally Froggy and or Edgar come back. I really want some conflict. But when you slow burn it, sometimes it fizzles out. So then again, conflict might even be best after I get my ass arrested. But like... It's always the thing I'm trying to balance is like I wanna keep the story moving forward. And right, we're on to the next phase, on to the next phase. We did have a big story moment with Roxanne earlier this week, but of course she has been MIA ever since. And may continue to be MIA. So it's like we also need some big story beats with Rose regarding the Madre and religion and that sort of thing. Yeah, I wanted to throw like, I'll tell you guys, I wanted to throw like a little like messenger's ceremony and have I have some like some things, some gifts for the crew, but like the one time we had everybody together, was like when we were trying to do a job, and then that was it. We didn't go back to Gorma. And so now for like next time, it's like we are going back to Gorma. If we can get even most people around. Butch and Ali are the most, well, actually Roxanne too. Butch, Ali, and Roxanne are all difficult depending on the day. Wasn't around for Edgar first round. I got to catch some of Peppa's streams this time. Really hilarious, really great stuff. Oh yeah, Edgar's so fucking funny, and yeah, I adore Delgado and Sebastian, and yeah, they're great. I'm gonna bring gold bars back. Well, maybe not even. Maybe we don't even bring the crate back. We just bring back what we. I accidentally brought Bonds over with me too, because I somehow didn't put them back in the fucking wagon. Whoa, donkey. 8:37. We've got like 7 minutes till the boat. Jobs! Brown tobacco to the supply store. Oh no. The boat just left now? Oh, it's on a weird timer. Okay, now well, we got 20 minutes now. 37. So it's leaving early now. It used to leave on the 20s. That's 3 minutes early. That's weird. Okay, well, now we know. That's easily fixed. It's not something I was expecting. I didn't write either of these. They're both red. Okay, we'll figure out the rest of that later. That's a pig, not a donkey. Go to the store, turn in the ground tobacco, and then we'll go from there. I am going to get back to the boat, and I'm going to get some caffeine in my system, because right now I feel like napping. Now is not the time for a nap. Okay, here we go. Yeah, 12. The timer's so weird. Now this is the first time it's been early in God knows how long. It's always been late. That does explain why I missed it earlier, because I was at the time totally wrong. Okay, I'm gonna get that soda, y'all. Get some caffeine in me, and then we'll be back in the crossing. We'll see. Okay, let's see what we got. No, hold on. There's nothing in there. Actually, I should look. I am still very wanted. Missed. Meeting, bakery errands, Charles exploring. Haven't heard from him. For a ride. Ed, he wants to be part of his whole job this evening. Should we do anything? I've heard we didn't include him in the art job yesterday. He was staying out, and someone held him hostage as one of the Red Jacks. Talked to Ed. I hope I'm not doing anything stupid last night. Enticing to do something with us tonight. We'll see. No, I'm writing around next. Okay. Well, that's 4 of us. We could hit a bank with 4. Uh-oh. Your horses. Who's there? Who's there? Is that a deputy? No way. Makes me... huh. How's that? That Roxanne. Boo.
What is wrong with you? What the actual fuck is wrong with you? I swear to God. I'm gonna fucking blow your head off. I fucking hate you sometimes. I fucking hate you so much.
I can't help it. I just get the impulse when I catch you off guard.
Yeah, no fucking shit, cunt.
It's good to see you.
Fuck, you're a dickhead. Oh, fuck me. What are you doing anyway?
I just got back from Guarma, actually.
Oh.
I was just
How
writing
was it?
Rose in Chaucer, talking about meetings, saying maybe they want to come to the Badger, or, you know, we can go somewhere. What are you
yeah.
doing? You brought in this wagon?
Yeah,
Is this yours?
mate.
Why do you have a wagon?
I found it.
You found it.
Yeah. It's mine now, so you want to ride?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that was a deputy. So, how you been?
Yeah, alright. And you?
Been good, been good. The meeting didn't have much of a turnout, which unfortunately I was afraid might be the case. It seems like, I don't know. A lot of the Guarma folks just ain't been consistent these days. It's disappointing.
Yeah, that is a shame.
But that's okay. I mean, we're doing our thing. Still bringing business to the island, still bringing people out there. I did another gold purchase today.
Oh, how'd that go?
Yeah, it went well. It was Hades, actually, of all people.
Oh, shit, alright. Well, how much was she selling?
She only had 10 bars, but I mean, sometimes it's nice dealing with a smaller order like that than something huge. Christ.
I suppose that's
What are
true.
you doing?
Well, it's not my wagon. I can be rough with it.
You can't. You're riding us off the damn road.
I can do whatever I want with it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, and she asked about Ivy, actually, interestingly enough.
Ivy? What the fuck does she want with Ivy?
I mean, she's the one who sold her out to Pavel, remember?
Huh.
I mean, they used to be friends, and I don't know, she sounded at least a little apologetic or worried about her, I guess.
Well,
Didn't
but
give her
fucking
much.
little bit fucking late, ain't it?
Yeah, no, it was odd. It was real odd, so I didn't give her much of anything. I just said the truth, which is that I hadn't seen Ivy in quite some time, and then I said that I ran into her in Blackwater, which of course isn't completely honest, but I felt safer than, you know.
Nah, I
her
don't give a
anything
shit if
more
you
than
lie to
that.
her. Fuck her.
Yeah, no, exactly. But I
Well,
also didn't want
that's
to bullshit her
odd.
and be like, oh yeah, no, I know nothing about Ivy, and we'd spot
Who?
in town together or whatever.
Never
yeah,
met her.
Yeah.
Don't know who the fuck that is. You shit out of luck, mate. Man, that's fucking weird though. I don't know why she'd be inquiring.
I mean, I'd imagine she feels guilty over what she did, at least to some degree.
Why?
She sold out her friend.
Yeah, well, I mean, you sell out your fucking friend, you deal with the consequences and whatever happens, and you stick by your fucking decisions and don't act like a fucking wimpy bitch about it.
Well, I agree, but I mean, you've never regretted anything you've ever done.
Sure, but then I have to literally stand by it and be like, well, it done it, and that's that. I'm not gonna fuck it. For example, if I sold you out in a major way, right? If I sold you out in a major way, and then, you know, came back and, I don't know, said to Izzy at one point being like, oh, how is he? Is he okay? Oh, I feel bad. Would you or would you not want to punch me in the fucking face?
Oh, don't get me wrong, I agree with you there. And she didn't say that she felt bad. That was just kind of the, I don't know, what I was reading based on her.
Implication?
Yeah, asking those questions.
Yeah. Overall, though, if that happened, right, I would wholeheartedly expect you to come by and be like, hey, man, and just punch me in the fucking head.
That's why, I mean, I don't plan on telling Ivy. I don't think it's going to do her any damn good.
Nah, I don't think so either. I don't think there's any point to it. Are we meeting them here at the Badger?
This is where I asked them to meet. I didn't say, like I said, you know, do you want to meet at the Badger? I didn't say come to the Badger, so.
Well, we're at the Badger now.
We're here now, yeah.
In my brand new... Ignore that. My brand new cart that I definitely didn't steal.
Hey, you missed us trying to hit the art gallery.
Oh, how'd it go?
Apparently Ed was real sour that we didn't include him, but the plan was never to include him. It was for him to scope the place out.
Oh, odd.
You know, Ed, he just wants to be included.
Yeah, I suppose. Is there a fucking snake around here? Shut up.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's one there. Can you fucking chill out?
It does look like either the hounds or someone else is already here.
Oh, yeah. You think they want a snake?
Maybe. Christ.
How's it going?
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Doing well. We're just shacked up here for a little bit. My apologies if we've taken up your usual spot. You're free to join us, but some people might show up and make a ruckus at some point.
Yeah,
Who
that's
fuck's
quite
gonna
all right.
make a ruckus?
A bunch of law.
Oh, well, fuck them.
Did we meet in fucking Guarma, or are you just a
We met
different
this lady.
Australian
This is,
lady?
No, that's me.
Ro. Yes.
Oh, Ro. Hey.
Hello. G'day. How you
How
doing?
are you?
Hello.
Last time
Hello.
we met, you was coming on real strong, Ro, and I gotta tell you, I'm not ready for another
She's a
relationship,
confident
okay?
woman. What's wrong with that?
I know, but I'm not ready. That's all I'm saying. I'm just stating my own situation.
Man.
I'm not saying she's wrong.
Oh
Okay.
God, what will I do
'Cause
with
I get it.
myself now that the opportunity has been so sorely missed?
I get it. I'm a catch. I know this. We all know it. But I'm just saying it.
Now that he's not bald anymore.
You're kind of
Are
like,
you really
you
not
know,
bald anymore?
the bottom of the catch. You know, you're like noodling, but like a disappointing noodling. You know what
Look
I
at
mean?
my hair. My hair. I mean,
It's
Ooh.
receding.
He does have luscious hair.
Look how majestic he is.
I think if you remember the last time we met, I was bald. So I think you will see it as proceeding, actually. Yeah.
You still have a fucking hairline like an M.
All right, you got a face like a dog did. What, between the two of us, where are we at?
And Clint's the nice one of the group.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Tension's high. There was a funeral and a dumb shootout and a whole bunch of shit today. I'm sorry. That was rude. I'm sorry.
It's alright, I forgive you.
Okay, thank you. I like the brooch for what it's worth, or whatever you
Thank
call
you.
it, pendant.
Thank
Is there
you.
a little lady's face? Because then it would be a cameo.
Oh, no, I don't think there's a little lady's face on it.
Ah, dang, I love cameos. I want to collect them.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, you continue along your day. Sorry, we thought you was law and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, he gave us a
Oh.
right fright.
You're quite all right.
Yes, I'm very scary, Law. Ooh.
No.
No, sorry, I can understand why. However, that wagon is one that I stole. I don't know who the fucks it is.
Oh,
but
okay.
I don't know who
Okay,
the fuck
great.
it belongs to.
I just wanted to double check. Well, thank you. My apologies for cutting this short, but I think Ernie was about to tell us a story about what happened today. So we're gonna pop back
please.
into the house.
And honestly, if law actually looking for y'all, I mean, we don't want to get in the middle of that neither, because they are also looking for us. They'd probably get real pissed if they found all of us together. So.
The law tends to do
Oh,
that.
Rancid.
Best of luck to you two. Stay safe and stay free, etc.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I hope your
Same to
hand
y'all.
heals up soon.
Also,
Looks
avoid
like
the
syndrome.
dirty drop because there will be a lot of walls swarming it.
Yeah, the lab nearby here, the shelf behind it, that's dirty drop. Just stay the fuck away from that entire spot.
Oh,
Right.
It's gonna be gross.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Gotcha.
thank you.
Well, yep, we can fucking get out of here. That's fine.
yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll
Yeah,
take
you
care
know
of-
what? Do you guys want a wagon?
Yeah, we might take you up on it. Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
I
that's-
am the
that's
gift
actually quite
horse.
nice.
Oh,
Oh, much
Yeah.
appreciated.
that's very appreciated.
Yeah, you're very welcome. All right, Bradshaw, we ready to go?
Yeah.
Ta-ta.
Y'all take
Yeah.
care. It's good seeing you, Tips.
Goodbye, Mr. and Mrs.
Be safe,
Hall.
you guys.
Thank you for the
Oh.
present.
next time.
Yeah.
Well, so much for that. Where do we want to tell them to meet?
I suppose we can. I mean, fuck it, we can just go to the old dungeon.
Yeah, we could, but let's just check our telegrams, I guess, and see if they even wrote back, and then.
Yeah, alright, sounds good.
Yeah, we could meet at the old clubhouse or somewhere else. I do like that camp at the top of the little mountain, not far from Moonstone.
Oh, the one that's
Overlook.
near Three Sisters?
Yeah, kind of just
Yeah,
due west, Three Sisters.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Hold on. What? Who does Ro love? Tell me. Wait, what? What do you mean Hooters row love? What's happening? Hold on. I did not see that. I was not paying attention to chat. You love someone? Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Not touching that with a 10-foot fucking
Yeah,
pole.
yeah,
We're gonna
yeah,
go
no,
to.
fuck that.
Yeah, we're gonna sign Nate.
Scrump's ghost is just. No, I don't know. I don't think she loves anybody. I don't think so. Also, hi. Hello. Hi, Thomas. I hope you had an awesome stream. I hope Crew's doing well. Need bees to explain now. What? Wait. What are you guys responding to? I feel like I'm missing. Did I space out a line of dialogue? I'm so confused. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, did she say something that I missed? I was like, maybe I missed something. Oh, she's always flirting. I mean, that is Roxanne. She was like, I think she was actually threatening Clint with bodily harm more than she was flirting with him, which I guess is a form of flirting with Roxanne. Back to herself, flirting, yeah. Groom's doing great, crushing it, hell yeah. Well, it's good to see you guys. I miss RPing with you. I wish there was more excuse for Julius and Kroom crossover. Maybe one day. Or maybe there's another character I'm going to be playing that maybe we'll have some Kroom crossover. We'll see. We never know what the future holds. There might be another character. Ooh. I like the sounds of that. Wait. No. Are you kidding me? Oh, no. That's what I was saying. No meta. No. It's all good. It literally, so here's the thing. If Kroom was, like, at all involved in Julia's storyline, I'd be like, oh, God, no. You know, but it's like, I'm gonna watch, I'm sure, the VOD at some point and find out what happened. And it literally has zero impact on Julius' story, so I'm totally cool with that. If it was like, if you came in here and was like,
this is where I found the way.
Delilah's dead, I'd be like, what the fuck? You know, like, came in here and said, Roxanne's in a coma, I'd be like, no, you can't tell me that. Clint and Jasper nearly spilled the beans. I was waiting for Roy Julius to ask some questions. Doing a great meta unlock. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. The first time watching a bunch of streams at once with loose cannon. Dude, no worries at all. I think I saw Kroom once in passing, and that is like the extent of his and Julius's relationship. Iconic scenes with bees and trench. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I have a new I have a character I'm going to be playing starting maybe this weekend, depending on if I can get editing done in time. Yeah, let's see what we got. Thank you. Did either of them write me back? So neither of them even wrote me back. I'm kind of thinking maybe we stay here and we just tell them to meet us at that rooftop spot. Because then at least we don't go anywhere and we can check telegrams and that sort of thing?
Yeah, sure, alright.
Unless you got somewhere else in mind.
No. I ain't got nowhere else in mind. Let's go.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna write him. Where is she? I have to write him. Okay, what?
I just knocked over a bunch of these things.
Nice and simple. Heard you've been around. It's been. We should catch up sometime. It's been too long. Cash. Okay. Yeah, did you put a scamp?
Around the corner. Come on. Alright, where do you want to go?
I mean, you know the rooftop spot Charles was showing us?
No.
Okay. What's the easiest way to get up there? So here's the thing. You can get up there using those goddamn but I swear this ladder is fucking broken. Okay?
Okay.
Not crazy.
Well, that's debatable, but continue.
Wait, well, I'm not crazy about this. Okay, hang a right.
Okay.
Then top of the Grand. Oh,
What up there?
shit! The city's busy.
Oh.
Yeah, you see all these damn horses and stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
goddamn, let's ride them again. Let's take them somewhere else. Just
Fuck me. Alright, should we... Oh my god. Okay. Do we want to just
get you guys, God.
settle in on the outskirts of town or something?
Yeah, well, you want to tell them Emerald?
Yeah, fuck yeah, we'll go to Emerald.
Oh, good Lord Almighty! Are you trying to ride past benches? You crazy? You're gonna kill me. I'm outie, you big dog. Hey, you have fun? Gonna walk my dog and cry over RP? Hey, we have a plan for Froggy, okay? Okay? Let's make that clear. He's just not been on, honestly. That's the sad part. We had everything set up, and then he just isn't logged on. So... people move on, then you're like, okay, never mind. Yeah. I mean, it's hard. They have to be playing regularly, all that. But I mean, here's the thing: Froggy comes back, shit goes down. Then again, you want to talk about delayed revenge? It was over a year between when Tentung Gang killed Damascus and when we held the Gorma trial. So this shit does happen. It does happen. That was like over a year of real life time. That was definitely a legitimate trial that was very fair and unbiased. And Julius really cared about Damascus and really wanted justice for Damascus, and that's all it was about. You know, it was just out of the pure goodness of his heart and his love for Damascus. But yeah, no, I love when RP threads come back later. Okay, Rose and an emerald at least. I don't know about y'all, sir.
Nah.
Also, for those of you ratties who aren't familiar, that was obviously very sarcastic because Julius barely knew Damascus. I think we met once in passing. The trial was a fucking farce, and it was intended to be from the beginning. It was never supposed to be a legitimate trial. We were the judge, quote unquote, that basically decided the outcome. Before the trial was even like fully set up. We were standing in omens and we were like, what if we do this to him? And shock and awe, that was the eventual punishment that the judges settled on. Imagine that. Totally a fair trial. Do love our power moves. But yeah, that was a crazy long RP thread. For another really long RP thread, the very first crime that Julius ever committed with Gavin Summers, we recreated. I haven't put it on stream yet. I haven't recorded. I need to edit it and put it on stream. But we recreated that, and that was like 3 years ago. Not even exaggerating. And we recreated that crime. For
it's gonna be the best way to get back, actually. Probably this way.
Hood's become a bit of a signature for you, by the way. Pavis thought that Hades was you because she was wearing a black hood.
Ha! Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we came out of the... we're doing a little show and tell of our hotel rooms, and we came out of mine. She was like, hey, isn't that one of yours? I had to do a double take, too. I was like, I don't think so. And then like, no, it's not.
Well, there's worse things to be known for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like my hood.
It's a nice look.
Yeah. I also got a mask.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to see it.
I think you'll like it.
Oh, I bet I will. I just trust you got good taste and good instincts.
Well, they are two things that I do have. What's the name of that group that we saw? It was, no, there's that young kid. Then there's Clint, who is the one we were talking
he's
to.
The Dirty Boys.
Dirty Boys, that's right.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Clint Dougie talks about bringing me gold bars to Gorma, but I think they've got a lot on their plates right now.
It certainly sounds like it. Who is that up ahead? Is that them? Might be.
As long as it ain't deputies. Oof.
Yeah, I'm really not in the mood to deal with deputies today. Oh.
What do you think? Trouble?
Nah. Doesn't look like I think she might. Speaking of trouble,
Howdy, howdy.
hello, trouble. Said hello.
Howdy.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How we been keeping?
I'm alright.
Steal the card. Hate it. I keep telling everybody, I'm like, I'm gonna get a fucking Van Horn deck like the day before I perma Julius. I'm not even gonna get to play a round of cards with it.
Nah, I've just been kind of a homebody, so nothing too crazy for me.
Yeah, you and me both.
Shimon, take me by the wagon depot. I got a few things I gotta put up.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you. You could always just take me to the stable. I can get my own damn horse.
No, it's alright.
Hints on this new character, service or otherwise. Service role for sure. I really like
So many
playing
doggies. Don't! Oh my
criminal
god, it's got a
or
death wish.
service role. I could see myself playing Civ at some point, but it's like, it's not a priority for me until we have even more Civ. But maybe that'll change. I could see myself like rolling a Civ with the right person or group. Ew. I can just, I've been putting gold bars on third row. But yeah, service role for sure. I don't see myself playing a character outside of a service role until I'm done with Julius, to be honest. I really do. I was talking the other day about like Eugene and what I would do if I brought Eugene back. So he may be my next criminal, but he's definitely like, he's a very different kind of criminal. Much lower stakes than Julius. And more chaotic. Oh. Wheat mash. Huh. Box. Okay, yep. There. Yeah, I miss playing service roles. I haven't done it in so long. I've pretty much just been playing Julius outside of like little sessions here and there. We had like that little Ortega arc like a year ago now. I think it was also like a year ago. That was really, really great with him and Georgie and his return. But that was pretty brief, all things considered. And then I guess that's not true. I also played Jean-Pierre in December, but that was also like 6 months ago now. So all those are has been at least 7 months, almost 8 months since I have a service role. Okay. Lemons put up. This is the lemon? Yeah.
I get that.
Well, do we want to just hang out at the bar till Chaucer gets here? We could go to the
Yeah, where the hell
clubhouse.
is Flying Chaucer?
Chaucer is in Blackwater, I know that.
The fuck's he doing there?
He's been out exploring all fucking day. And when I mean all day, I mean literally all day.
What is he, fucking Magellan?
I don't know. But I think he might have taken a small rest in Blackwater last I heard from him.
Huh, okay.
But he should be back up in a little bit. I think he's just taking a moment. He I don't know, he might have gone out towards like New Austin and such, so you know how the desert is. It might have just gotten to him and the heat's a bit too much.
Yeah, well, if we ain't waiting on him, bro, why don't we go to the camp on the cliffside then and right here? That's where we're going to be. And then we can talk plans for tonight.
Sure.
Just so we ain't right out here in the middle of goddamn everything. We're talking right up anytime.
Yeah. Do you want to inform the Flying Chaucer that we're going to be doing that?
Yes, exactly. Yeah, right. Because, I mean, if he's going to be a minute. Who knows? He might even finish talking before he even gets the telegram.
All right. I'm not. Fuck yeah, go around, cunt.
Nearly ran you over, huh?
Hey, he's lucky I don't fucking put a shotgun shell through his head.
I tell the Italians from the other fucking night.
trying to think of what else you guys might not be. Oh, actually, well, we'll talk about when we get up on the hill. I think you guys are mostly caught up on the roleplay. We haven't really done too much off-stream lately. We did have a big scene with Roxanne, actually. We'll go over that real quick. We had a big scene with Roxanne where she revealed that she brought Hank's finger to the La Madre shrine up north. She brought the finger there, and she sort of had like a bit of a come to Jesus, a come to La Madre moment. And basically, she's not sure if she believes in La Madre as like an actual entity, but she believes that basically
We should
like
be careful riding up this way. We're heading up towards Cumberland, Julius.
Kind of. We ain't quite going that far though. We're going to be staying in the Grizzlies.
Oh, okay.
We trying to avoid it?
Cumberland. Well, I will say, there are about 3 dead horses in a shallow grave that were dug not too long ago either. Everything's pretty fresh.
Huh.
We spend too much goddamn time together.
Yeah, I think we did.
But yeah, so basically she's not like a full-on convert yet. But she believes that basically through La Madre, she's kind of found her own freedom and her own way back to herself.
Saying, probably be careful.
No,
Yeah, no,
we're going to wits about us regardless.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Oh yeah, this cave. I always forget about this cave.
Man, this place is nice.
Mm-hmm. I do not trust you without being hitched, Phantom, respectfully. Can you actually go in there?
Oh, I like that screen name, 1 Foot Grave. That's fun.
That is very handy.
So, Roxanne, we should fill you in on the art heist, or lack thereof.
Go on.
So, we found a contract, right? And here's the worst part. We ran into the bastards, and they talked about how they'd already visited the art gallery, but we didn't realize that they meant that they had cleaned that place out. There were, so we ended up attempting to rob it ourselves, but there were no paintings, no statues, nothing like that. We did get a few trinkets which we were able to sell, so we did make a little money at least. It wasn't a complete waste of time. But, yeah, sadly, not a single goddamn piece of, artwork that was worth hanging on to for ourselves. However, we did get to do a dry run for our plan, and I think it's going to work like a goddamn charm.
Alright.
So basically, what we're going to do next time is there's a place where you can actually back wagon, the little wagon I got, into the alley behind the barber shop. And so what we're going to do is we're going to take the art, we're going to carry it down to the barber shop, leave it in there. Then, by the time the law catch up to us, right, and they're yelling at us, they saying, get the hell out of there, we're going to shoot you, so on and so forth, right, doing their thing, we split into 2 groups. The first group is going to take a decoy wagon that we got parked right in front of the art gallery. Maybe even like load another crate on there, right? Really try to sell it like, yeah, this is the one with all the art, right? They take off with that wagon to the entrance at the train station where it goes down to the tunnel, right? They're gonna
Mm-hmm.
leave the wagon there, abandon it, run down the tunnel. And at the end, there's gonna be a boat, and they're gonna take that boat as their way of getting the hell out of the city. Now,
All right.
the escape team, right, Team B, they are gonna be. Meanwhile, while this little chase is happening, they're gonna be loading the art from the barbers into the wagon, and then taking off on the wagon, heading north. Get the hell out of town.
All right. Sounds good. Pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And ideally, the law is distracted enough by the decoy wagon. By the time they realize what's up, the team with the actual art is long in the wind, and the decoy team is going to be able to get away on that boat before they're able to rent one of their own and chase them down.
All right. And this is all tonight, is it?
No. We attempt this Saturday, and I think it's too risky to try it again.
All right.
I think, we let the heat die down a little bit. We give it a couple of days. Also, I mean, I don't want a repeat of that either. So we got to really make sure we stake the place out. And when we go next time, there's actually something worth stealing.
That would probably be wise.
Uh-huh. Yep. The good news is that assuming that the statues are kept under similar lock, like the little trinkets and such that we got, I can at least explain it to folk. I can't practice it before we get there, but it's pretty simple, right? You get the lock pick in there in one hand, you're holding their screwdriver in the other, and you just kind of trying to angle it, and when you try to turn the lock, you'll be able to feel if that pick is jiggling too much, right? Then that ain't it. You gotta keep feeling around so you got somewhere where it ain't gonna jiggle at all, and it's got that pin on the inside pushed up, right? So it's really just instead of like the doors to the bank where you got to lift the individual pins, there's just one pin in these locks. So it's kind of easier in some ways, but here's the thing: they are sensitive. It's very easy to accidentally break a pick. I mean, I think out of those 3 locks, I probably broke 3 or 4 lock picks, something like that.
So we just need to be prepared with those.
Exactly. I'm going to need to bring a bunch of them. And the other tools, we need the screwdriver and the scalpel, both of which you can buy in Strawberry anyways. Probably buy them at really anybody like the fellas who sell the hand saws and things like that. He's the one who's selling the screwdrivers. And then the medical scalpel you can get at, I think, probably any doctor's office.
All right. Well, I mean, that all sounds pretty straightforward to me.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be ready for it next time, that's for sure. Go a lot better.
All right, well, I'm on board then. You're planning on doing this Saturday?
Maybe. We'll see.
All right, fair enough. So what's the plan for tonight then?
For tonight, we were talking about going for a bank. We tried Saturday as well, but it was just I guess they've been hit too many goddamn times. They had those doors really fucking reinforced.
Fuck's sakes. All right. Not been having the best luck with that recently.
Oh, we've had horrendous luck, honestly.
Tell me about it.
I'm even glad we got to make, what was it, 150 each last night? At least it was something.
Who do we think we're going to have around tonight?
Besides Chaucer, I don't know. Chaucer mentioned that Ed would be around tonight. I don't know if that's still the case or not. But as far as I know, I mean, unless we hear from anybody else, it might just be the 4 of us, which we can do a bank with 4. It's risky, but it is possible.
True. All right.
Yeah, maybe there's even somebody else we can pick up, bring with us,
I suppose we can maybe see if there's any associates or anything that we can maybe get our hands on. All right. Yeah, this seems pretty straightforward to me.
What is it, 3 times charm?
Something like that. Are we on the third or the fourth time at this point? I think it's fourth.
Oh, Jesus. I thought it was 3.
We blew the door and there was nothing inside.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
We broke in and the door was already blown. And then this time we couldn't even break in through the door. So yeah, so this would be the fourth time.
Please pray to the fucking gods.
Yeah,
Well,
Luke has
look, if
definitely
this
not been on
doesn't,
our side lately.
Yeah. I was gonna say, if it really, really comes down to it, I've been to both the boards up this way. I've been to the board that's near Emerald, and also the board in the swamps. And most of them all have crate moonshine jobs, so if it really, really comes down to it, we could try to do that as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we got nothing else to do. We can move a little bit of shine.
Yeah, I know it's not ideal.
God! Please! If you care about us at all, give us a fucking bank that hasn't been fucking hit today. Please! I'll do anything.
Do not promise that. Christ almighty.
God damn it, God!
Alright, I'm gonna take a leak.
Ugh.
I love this stupid emote. It's so good. Be in the bush. Okay, guys. I'll be right back for real. You can listen to Julius P. It's great.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Anything interesting at the meeting?
Not particular, honestly. you know, we chatted a little bit. Actually, not many people showed up. Oh, I did that right. Yeah, I mean, it was really just kind of going over the same basics. One thing is that Lynch reached out to me and asked if he could help Hank. I think he's under the impression that we're keeping Hank somewhere. I got to write back to him and explain to him that's not the case. And apparently Hank left a note somewhere. Might need some medical help or something like that. And I told Morgan and Babbage that I don't think matters. Anyone intervenes on Hank's behalf. I mean, well, first of all, they got to find the son of a bitch. But more importantly than that, I mean, as far as the trial goes, I think that he survived this far on his own. That's something. And whatever he does next, if someone intervenes, someone helps, and that sort of thing, right, that's between him and Lamadre, right? It ain't, I don't feel like it's our place to step in or something that we can even realistically do. It's like, I'm not keeping vigil over the whole goddamn jungle looking for somebody trying to help him. But I don't even know where he is, you know, it doesn't make any damn sense.
I mean, honestly, even from what you were saying about the whole judgment regardless, like that wasn't even necessarily the intention that he had to do it himself. Like, I mean, not to say like people could help him, obviously, but what I'm trying to say is like, if he happens to be up somewhere in the jungle and he stumbles upon someone along that journey, then there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah. I feel.
Yeah.
So, exactly. Yeah, I mean, by all means, if he's able to find help and that's part of the course, then that's part of the course.
Yeah, and it was apparently because he, like I said, he left a note somewhere. So if he wants to just sit in place and write a note and wait for somebody to come help him, I mean, again, that's between him and Lamondre. That's
That's a choice. But it's his choice if that's what he does or doesn't.
Yeah, there really wasn't a whole lot to talk about. The Bastards and I are planning a high-stakes poker game. I definitely need to get with Jesse about that at some point. I know they're saying tomorrow they're probably going to be dropping off some bars, so maybe we'll talk about it then. What else? That's much it. I'm going to start planning for the Guarma games. But that's a big old project to take. And Morgan confirmed that he's buried the hatchet with Mishka, so he don't got no problem with her showing up on the island or nothing like that anymore. It's in the past now.
Wait, so you're saying all that's been cleared up?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what he said. He said no more problem. He's buried the hatchet. Unless she does something real crazy like running around, you know, lying to people about him or something like that, right? She starts something new.
Well, that is good news at least.
Mm-hmm. I ended up getting a chance after the trial later in the evening. Talk to Roxanne a little bit more about the Madre and all that. And the next time we're on the island, I'd like to show you more too. I know I keep saying that, but we've been spending a lot of time over here.
Look, I'm a genuinely curious person, and when it comes to those kinds of things, it's really intriguing, you know?
Yeah.
And I mean, I try to approach it from a place of respect and understanding. It's not a judgment thing, you know, what people believe in is their own right, and I'm just genuinely curious, especially with how much La Madre means to Guarma, and how passionate you are about Guarma.
Yeah. You know, until I'd seen the note on Dr. Natalie's house again, I'd forgotten that we'd even left her one. How's Chaucer doing with his head?
What do you mean?
Remember he was having those, like, memory issues or something like that, and you wanted Dr. Natalie to check him out?
Yeah.
Is that still ongoing, or does he seem to have cleared up?
I mean, he seems like he's doing all right.
Okay.
He just looks like he's really tired, even though I know he's been resting and such. Bro.
Who's really tired?
Chaucer. He just looks like he's been really exhausted, even though I know he's been resting. But I mean, he hasn't really had anything that I've noticed that's been like that. And, I mean, well, I haven't really found anything as far as, any of that medication or nothing. I talked to Rafa a little bit when, all that was happening. And, well, Rafa insinuated that back when they were in Mexico that, Chaucer might have been involved with something that was similar. But he told me it wasn't his story to tell and that I needed to ask Chaucer.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've tried that a little bit here and there, poking, prodding. And, I mean, he just kind of plays it off. Sometimes he's stubborn like that. Like, hell, I know when I first met Rafa, and not that that was on the best of terms, but when I first met Rafa, Rafa gave me a bunch of information about what Chaucer and him did back in Mexico and the people that were involved. And when I kept trying to poke Chaucer about it just to get more information, try to understand who the hell Rafa was and what the hell was going on, even that, he was just like, it's nothing to worry about. You know, it's, you know, the past is in the past and it's not coming back. And I was like, well, it kind of is because Rafa's here, you know, and at that time, things were not cordial like they are now, but Chaucer can be really tight-lipped, and sometimes it's difficult to get information from him. I love him to death, but even as his wife, he doesn't tell me everything.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking, because I haven't seen or heard of Natalie in a long while, so I don't know if she might even be taking a break from Gorman. She might be off somewhere else. So if we wanted him getting, looked at, then maybe we need to get somebody else, but if it ain't a current concern, then maybe not something to worry about.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can tell, like I said, he just looks exhausted, and I don't know if that's because when he wanders off, he's just pushing himself too hard and, you know, not resting and relaxing and hydrating like he should be or what, but no hide or hair of anything else that I know of.
Okay.
Has he ever been addicted to anything before?
That's what Rafa was insinuating, but I'm not sure what.
Oh, shit. It's like scrum, it's opium.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I know, I've never seen him do anything like that. Enjoys his whiskey from time to time, but I mean, hell, I drink more than he does.
Have you tried just asking him outright?
Oh, yeah. He tells me everything's fine, and there's nothing to worry about, and it's not there's nothing to be afraid of, and there's no concern.
Tell him you'll knock his teeth in if he doesn't tell you the truth.
Look, for as threatening as I know I can be sometimes, Ro, like I said, he's really tight-lipped. It's frustrating.
You want me to try and get it out of him?
I mean, you're welcome to try. I know that he, you know, he has a good connection with you, and I respect that, truthfully. I might get a little
Yeah, but I don't
at times.
necessarily want to overstep my bounds, neither.
No, I know. My snippiness is not directed at you. It is a an ish-me, not an issue. And that's only because of my ex-husband. Well, both of them. But I'm slowly coming to terms with the fact that people, especially in this group, are not out to get me or use me or waste my time or try to do anything malicious towards me or Chaucer. And at the end of the day, I mean, I married the bastard and I love him. And, you know, I know how we feel about each other, and I need to trust that I have no reason to not trust him, and I have no reason to not trust those that are close to me. And I need to embrace that more than push it away.
Yeah, I get it though, you know. To be fair, you know, I love Scrump with every fibre of my fucking being, but I don't necessarily trust him entirely.
Yeah, I mean, Chaucer just has his moments, and I love him to death. He's a natural fucking flirt. And I've watched him dig holes in conversations with women directly in front of me, and I'm just like, I'm right here. But it just, honestly, it's just how he is sometimes, and I'm starting to kind of realize that as well. So it's all, you know, I mean, work in progress, a learning curve, what have you.
Bit of all the above.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, but by all means, if you, you know, if the right moment comes up for that kind of conversation, you know, I know you guys have deep convos from time to time. You know, by all means, I would not get offended. I honestly could use any help that I could, because anything I'm trying from my level isn't necessarily working. And I mean, sometimes it does just take someone else voicing a concern and talking about it to bring that to light if there is something going on.
Yeah, that plus I'm really fucking stubborn and exceptionally persistent, as I'm sure Bradshaw can attest.
The hell you call me Bradshaw? That's weird.
I do that too. What do you mean?
It's weird coming from her.
Bradshaw! Well, you know, I'll call you Julie.
Yeah, I was like, the only time I think you call me Bradshaw is when you're pissed at me.
Bradshaw! Yeah. It is a really good name to say when I'm mad. Julie doesn't sound as good. Bradshaw sounds great.
That's how I know you're mad.
Yeah. It's just a good name. Whereas mine's just, Row! Sounds like you're barking. But yeah, I'll definitely, you know, if I feel like there's a bridge to the subject, I'll try and take it.
I sincerely appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Like I said, he seems like he's fine, and it probably is nothing, but I'm an overthinker, so I always am just like, are you sure? You're looking at me different. Are you sure everything's fine? So.
Yeah, see, I'm the opposite.
No, I will overanalyze everything that you do as a person, and I know sometimes Chaucer's usually the talker, you know, and that's well and fine. I've always been like that. I've been very quiet and reserved and voice my opinion when it's relevant. But most of the time, I am taking in everything that is happening around all at once and assessing the situation and formulating my opinions and my thoughts.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
I appreciate that. I'm trying to be more vocal, but yeah, it has its moments.
See, that's a good thing. I feel like I could use a bit of you to balance me out, because I talk and there's no filter between my brain and my mouth. Shit just comes out, and I'm very bad at holding back on how I think or feel about a certain situation to my detriment.
It depends on how passionate
I don't think about anything. I'm just like, it just comes out. And Julius is So stoic.
Stoic. I don't know about that.
So stoic.
Are you kidding me? If it ain't about Julius, it's about nothing.
Well, fucking looky goddamn here.
What we got?
Howdy.
The fuck is up?
Yeah. What the fuck is up? Except
What
for
the
this
fuck
all
is
this
up,
rain
bitch?
and fucking clouds and all that shit.
Fuck is up, bitch?
What the fuck is up, bitch?
Good to see you.
Yeah,
Hey,
good
Flying
to see you.
Chaucer. Hello.
Oh, hey, howdy.
Good to see you.
Howdy, howdy. Yeah, good to see you too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been all right.
You good? You good?
Yeah, all
You
right.
good?
Oh,
You good?
I guess
Look me in
guess
my
I'm all right.
fucking eyes and tell me that you're good.
Well, yeah, I'm good, all right? I'm good.
Look me in my fucking eyes and tell me that you're good.
Oh, God.
That's not my fucking eyes, bitch. Fuck.
Hold on. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah.
I'm not even looking at your eyes. I'm looking at your tits.
Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Yeah.
Nice try.
What do you mean, nice try? I hit you.
Oh, no. No, that was a hit.
Anyway.
Oh.
Say it, bitch.
You all missed it. I scared the absolute shit out of Roxanne today.
Uh-oh.
You did?
Uh-huh.
What happened?
Uh-huh. She was, I was outside the Ansburg telegram station. Hey, it's a funny story. I was
Now you gonna wear
outside.
my hat.
I was outside the Ansburg telegram station, and then I see her walk in, and so I come. Hey, I come up behind her, and I go boo, as I grab her in a goddamn headlock. Made her stretch in her pants.
I fucking hate you so much.
Hey, a couple of things before I forget. You heard what I said about Ed, right?
Yes, and I wrote Ed.
Okay, good. Because I tell you what, he was fit to be tied last night when I spoke to him.
Oh no, we were supposed to help us scout it.
Well, he was. No, he was helping us scout it, but apparently he got taken captive by the Red Jacks. He was also very emphatic that he wanted to know if he asked me 4 times, was Rose going to be a part of it? And I said, yes, Ed, Rose will be there. And he said, all right, will Rose be there though? And I said, yes, Rose will be there. And I said, are you sure you're not talking about Roe and not Rose? And he said, no, definitely Rose. And I said, all right, yeah, she gonna be there, Ed.
Damn, what the fuck am I? Chopped liver? Fuck.
I think it's because I called him Daddy, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Poor Ed,
He
you
ain't
got a
forgot it.
crush now.
He ain't forgot it, believe me. But he apparently, you remember that fella that asked you if you need anybody killed for like $300 or something?
Are you talking
That's
to me?
me?
Yeah.
Wait,
When
when
we
was
was
this?
in Annisburg, and he was.
you talking about the bastards? Yeah, Everett.
Oh, okay. So maybe Ed's misunderstood because he said that someone came up to him and took him captive, and then he said that they was asking if they needed anybody killed, and I said, well, we met a fellow like that of in Annisburg, but I don't think that was the Red Jacks. And he said, well, I think these were the Red Jacks, and they took me. And I said, well, now the Red Jacks did do an art heist earlier that evening, but it weren't with us. And he said, well, Chaucer, why would they do that to me then? And I said, I don't know, Ed. What did you do to them? And he said, I might have been whispering to their horse. And I said, Ed, what was you whispering?
He and the Red Jacks have quite the history, from what I understand.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me. He said he was whispering to the horse that he was going to kill all the other horses. And and I said, Ed, you can't do that, man. And then he said he wanted to go off, and he said, Charles, I'm going to go off and kill all the other horses. Why don't you come help me scout out around the Red Jacks? And I said, I ain't going to do that. And right about that time, Nate walked by and said, oh, hey, Chaucer. And I said, oh, hey, Nate. And Ed didn't skip a beat. He just kept on talking to me about how he's going to hurt all the Red Jacks. And He just kept on going with it, and I said, "Oh Lord."
Oh, Ed.
Yeah, but me and Nate had a real good conversation that evening. I don't think I've ever spoken more than 3 words to Nate before, but we had a real good conversation that evening.
That's good. That's good. I like Nate.
Yeah, me too. Me too. After that conversation, I like Nate quite a bit. He said he's going to leave everything in Cecil's hands, and he wanted me to check in on him every once in a while.
Okay.
And to kind of write him. He said to write him, and if they doing anything underhanded or odd, anything, to let him know. I said I would.
Right. So, I guess what the hell do we want to do tonight? Do we want to try to hit a bank?
I said we go for it.
Yeah, we got 4 of us, maybe 5 if Eddie's around tonight.
Well, he claims he's gonna be. He said yesterday he was. So
Yeah.
said unless he's dead is what he told me.
Well, yeah, I mean that's possible for one. But I just, it's already getting a little late. I don't want to hold out too long if we ain't heard from him yet. We'll see though when we get back to Telegram Station if he's with me or not.
Yeah.
Well, if we can't do tonight, we can try tomorrow though, right?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Tomorrow I ain't gonna be around until quite late.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Julius, what the fuck?
What do we do about that? I got other things to attend to.
What are the things you got?
Why
other than
am I
us?
not your priority?
Yeah.
That's my question.
Oh, you want to talk about priorities, Roxanne? Where were
I was like,
you?
I thought I really don't.
Where were you? Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I really don't want to talk about priorities.
Oh,
Josh has at least got a leg to stand on.
Yeah, I got 2 of them. Ed only got 1.
Ed's only got 1. Yeah.
I also may have found us a new little hiding spot.
Oh, where's that?
It's let me open my map real quick. I've been out exploring all day, and
Literally all day, apparently.
Yeah, way out there, over near the inn in New Austin. If you look at your map, near the Sea of Coronado, they got this. I ain't seen nobody over there, and it's all this nice setup. Of,
the compound by the sea. Yeah, I know the one.
Yeah, I was calling.
Hung out back there before.
What the fuck?
Howdy.
Pardon me, y'all. I'm so sorry to bother.
Oh, what can we do for you?
Did you lose something?
A person.
Oh,
No,
that's important.
Same.
Yeah, we're we're out here looking for somebody. Have you guys seen any unsaddled horses in the area? Anything like that?
No, I just
Alright.
got here.
Are you talking about like the immediate area or
Anywhere in the Eastern Grizzlies?
Ooh, that's a
Okay,
long area.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we've been up here for a little while, but we didn't see anything on the way here.
Yeah, and I just got here, and I didn't pass a single horse that was unsaddled or anything.
All right.
Truth be told, I wasn't fucking paying attention to a single thing on my way here.
It's okay.
She ain't
has
lying.
another
She almost
ranger
ran us
come
off the
by?
road earlier.
Yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Has another ranger come by?
No.
No.
No, not we seen.
No. All right. Thank you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
good
no
luck.
worries,
Be
Matt.
safe.
I don't know if that's the same place, Julius. I was calling this place the High Hacienda, and it's real far up, hanging off the side of a cliff. Is that the place you thinking?
Yeah, by the Sea of Coronado. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah. I didn't see nobody up over there, so I just I rode up there, looked around. It's pretty nice.
Yeah. No, it ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Oh, somebody's shooting.
Bit late on the reaction there. I want to go up there.
So up to top of water.
The hat looks pretty good on you, Rose.
Yeah, the big thing up there.
Thank you. I know.
Yeah,
Actually, I
that's
do kind of
top
like
of
it.
water. You can go there. If
What's
you want.
that?
It's
What's top of water?
Native encampment.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't think I've ever been up there. I always see it though. I ain't never been up there. Uh-oh. Well, R.I.P. Yeah.
Roxanne? Yeah, I don't know if we can get there from here. I know we can...
Yeah, how the heck do you get up there?
Well, cross the mountains and get to the road on the other side. I think there's a way to get...
Oh, yeah. True.
I mean, it ain't too far from here. We could go through on our way back, but...
Nah, it's alright. I thought maybe I could run up there from here.
Eat 'em. All bladder except...
I didn't see anything or anything. It was just strange.
All right, so before we head out, why don't we talk about what the hell we want the plan to be? We should do something that we think we can do the four of us, even if Ed ain't around. If he is around, wonderful.
All right. I mean, I reckon we can still rob a bank if we want.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Smile. What is going?
These tippy tappies.
He's all prancing.
Just doing tippy tappies.
It's a little prancing pony.
Look at him go! He's just doing the tippy tappies.
Well, whatever she's having, I'll have too, please.
I'm finding joy in the little things, like tippy tappies.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Anyway, plan.
Yeah, plan.
Well, first of all, which bank were you trying to hit?
Farts.
Yeah, fuck Rose. I'm down for that.
Why don't you try Val?
Yeah, I'd say Valentine.
Valentine, fuck it.
Yeah, easy. It's a classic.
You know, I have always wanted to do, we get some little wagons, right? Some like two-seaters, that sort of thing. And we hide them in the barns there, right?
Yeah.
Kind of by the auction yard. And then we use those to escape.
Fun.
Oh,
Yeah, those things
like
are
chariot
fast as hell,
racing.
too.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Golden chariot. Let's do it.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you the time I was in the saloon and there was these people called they would call themselves the Racers, the Speed Racers is what they would call themselves, and they challenged the law. They was challenging law to a race from the bank in a loop, and law accepted. It was impressive.
Did they win?
I don't know. We lost them. Rose, you were with me. Remember, you came late to it, and we rode up. Me, you, and Birch, and a few other folks. We rode up over here and past the oil field. And Big Jeb, remember?
God, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know where they got off to. I believe they got away though.
I mean, is that we want to challenge them to a race? I don't know if they're going to agree with that, with how wanted I am.
I mean, we don't got to challenge them. I think we could just all speed off. It would be fine.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if we do it that way, we most likely heading south out of. We could kind of follow our original route that we was talking about, right? You know, cross down the embankment there towards the Dakota, swing around up north past Cumberland. You know, swing through Big Valley. That could certainly work.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they're gonna be looking for what, four different little wagons though.
If we want to
Fast
get
as
4,
hell.
or we could just get 2, right? Go 2 and 2.
We could get, one of us could get one that's slightly bigger, and we could abandon one at one point.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I don't know. It just depends. Whatever y'all want to do is fine with me. I'm good.
I'm definitely animal. What you think, Rose?
I'm a fan. Let's do it.
Roxanne?
No time like the present.
There you
Okay. Well,
4 times a
shit.
charm. Let's fucking go.
We can head towards Saint Denis and see if we can get ourselves some wagons over renting them. Depends. I mean, it's like what, like $100 to rent them?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And the cut's being split between 4 or 5, so it's still going to be a bigger cut. But do we want to look for wagons, or we just want to rent them?
Shit.
We're doing
I mean,
the little 2-people buggies.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, rent them.
Okay. Actually, yeah, if
And,
we don't need any storage in the back, we can get them a little bit cheaper anyways, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna be on one with me, Julius, and you're gonna be the equestrian.
Are you admitting that I'm better?
I'm not admitting anything. I'm just letting you know that you're gonna be the equestrian. That's all.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Definitely not
would
admitting
never
anything.
insinuate anything by suggesting that you be the equestrian.
All right. Well, shit. We already got the dynamite ready, so I guess all we gotta do
You
is
want
get.
to do it right now?
Yeah, I was gonna say get changed if we want to get changed. Otherwise, we can just get right to Valentine and get this
Nah,
going.
I'm not gonna get changed. I'm gonna wear what I'm wearing.
I mean, I just got to run upstairs. I can change real quick and put on my mask, and I was ready to go.
Okay. Yeah. Look, let's do it then.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna need to grab something to eat. I'll refill my canteen too. We can do all that in Valentine.
Sounds good.
Unless, of course, there's a bunch of deputies around, but we'll yeah.
There wasn't earlier. I
Hey,
know
look
that.
at you.
I like it.
Ooh.
Hey, it looks real good on you. I like that a lot.
That's hot, Ro.
Thanks.
I want you to murder me in an alleyway.
Thank you. I would. And I would take my time with you.
Uh-oh. Damn.
Promises, goddamn.
Oh.
Right there. Alright, do we want to just run into Valentine?
Yeah, unless we want to check telegrams in Emerald first to see if Ed wrote us back. But I mean, it kind of depends on if there's a bunch of deputies in town or not. We might want to just take a look at Valentine and see what the situation is.
You want to go up on the cliff behind it?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright.
New here. Rikyu? Is that right, Rikyu? Well, hello, welcome. Recap. Oh my goodness, there's literally so much to recap. The short of it is, right now we are looking to rob a bank, and we got a plan with some wagons and hiding them away in the stables of Valentine. And yeah. With us right now. Rikyu? Okay, hell yeah. Right now we've got, I am on Roxanne's horse, Roxanne Robbins, aka Ro. Or Toggins, actually. She got married. She is a widow. Her husband, sadly, was murderized before he could even die of cancer. We've got Chaucer there on the, I don't actually know what horse that is, the dark horse. And then we've got Rose on the Arabian, or crew, the messengers of Guarma. We are a little outfit. Technically the third gang Julius has led. And final gang. He's not gonna lead another gang after that. We are more of like a heist-oriented group. We like to rob banks, rob trains, attempting to rob an art gallery. We'll get there one day. We're much more that type. We don't really rob people. We're not highwaymen, nothing like that. Mostly non-violent. Aside from violent kangaroo courts in Guarma, things like that. Basically, Julius is very, very invested in Guarma. He's kind of from Guarma at this point, and been slowly converting the rest of the crew, more or less. They at least follow him, even if they aren't invested in Guarma. He is. Yeah, right now we're seeing how Valentine looks. Definitely get close to past those. Yeah, they ain't never looking all the way up here. They think they got reason to.
So say I'd be impressed if they did.
Promising.
There hasn't been much of anyone in town today. There was some people in town earlier, like 3 people that were selling produce, but they don't look like they're there anymore.
Who the hell's freaking grave is this? Harder. I'm not seeing much of anything. A goddamn ghost town. Better angle up. A horse? Maybe?
It's looking good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. I say we do it.
We'll rent the chariots, leave them out the back. Let me fill up my water canteen, it's the only thing. But 2 little buggies.
Yeah, and I'm doing the same. I'll be getting some stew and all that, so we can. Because if there ain't a bunch of law in town, we can get ourselves all prepared.
Yeah.
Let's see about them telegrams too.
Sounds good. Oh, hold on. This way down is this way.
Yeah, the dead horses are right up in this area.
Interesting.
It's like asshole part of my brain, right? When something like that happens, I'm like, look, it ain't my problem. I don't care. Horses. It's dead horses. Then I'm like, now I'm being a dick. Curb that instinct. But sometimes I'm like, yeah, whatever. They killed some horses, buried them. Who cares?
Horses are dead.
There's serial killers in the crossing every goddamn day.
Serial horse killers.
Yeah, exactly.
Just in time, it looks
Yeah,
like.
yeah, you really are thirsty. I'm gonna go get my horse out of save again. Bank job. Maybe, hopefully. I don't even know what my current horse is. I hope it's prime horse. I feel like I should get out an extra lockpick just in case. Ginger Fury. And with the raid. Hello, hello. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Sweet.
I get you.
Hey, you know what? Can I get a bowl of stew?
Of course. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
It's whatever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house.
Please.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
How's it been in town today? Pretty peaceful?
For the most part, well, besides one thing that happened earlier. That was like a couple hours though.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Del Lobos rode in.
Shit. Okay. The hell are they doing all the way out here?
They came in here to rob the bar.
Just rob a bunch of, farmers and ranchers? What the hell?
They were robbing money and guns off people.
Yeah, sounds about right. Christ.
Then they got into a gunfight with law.
Oh, yep, that don't about right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, anybody get hurt?
In here, no. No idea what happened from the gunfight because they rode out of town.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Apparently the Lobos came through earlier robbing the joint.
Oh, shit.
But that was like 2 hours back. Can I get you anything, miss?
I could definitely go for, 2 bowls of stew.
Of course.
One for now, one for later.
Here you are. It's wherever you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the
Can
house.
you see that?
No, I cannot.
Oh, my god damn it.
It's fine.
Yeah, I gave him a tenner earlier.
Alright.
Yeah. Grandfather hers under mine then. Sorry, actually, I'm not sure if we met before, by the way. I'm Julius.
Volton.
Bolton. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
You know Miss Clara Carter then?
It has been a while since I've seen Clara, but yes, I do.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh. How about it, Volton? How you doing?
Hi, Chaucer.
Yeah, this is roleplay. Wild
Can I
RP
get you anything,
roleplay.
Chaucer?
Got it.
No, man, I'm good. Say, when's your next game?
It's broken.
The big game is on Friday.
On Friday. All right.
Or if kid fucking decides to fucking wake up tonight, then tonight.
All right.
Have a good night, Ginger Fury. Thank you again for the raid. And
They was in
welcome,
here yesterday
raiders.
doing a high stakes poker game.
Oh, okay,
Well,
okay.
qualifier.
Yeah, qualified. Now, this is
big
for
games.
the. Yeah, they having a big game that they doing across the crossing, and then last night was a qualifying. And Bolton here, he took the table. He took it from Tex.
Ah, damn. All right.
Damn.
I robbed the table.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Legally.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Bolton, pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure.
I'll see you around.
Of course.
Go fill up my canteen.
All right.
Yeah, I feel like I should get one more pick to be. Yeah, this is Wild RP. This is a roleplay server. We are playing Julius Bradshaw, bank robber extraordinaire. We're actually about to rob a bank, so it should be pretty sick. You guys came in at a good time. Yeah, yum, random barrel water. It used to be a pump. I don't know why it's the barrel and not the pump now. Go figure. The dev stuff goes way above my head.
Got one. Where do you want to stash them?
So it's gonna be in the like the auction yard, right? In those stables.
Yep. All right.
Grab another one. Look at okay. Sorry, excuse me. I kind of want the closed top one. I think that's a little like... I don't know if it'll actually stop bullets, but... I guess we could do 2 open tops. Do these actually seat 2 people, though? I guess we'll find out. Okay. $35 ain't bad. Oh no, I'm broken still. This was happening earlier, where I can't rent wagons. Okay, yep. I'm still broken. I literally cannot rent wagons.
What?
Yeah, no, I forgot this happened when we was gonna get those cows, and I was having trouble then. It's still going on. They take my money and they don't give me a wagon.
Okay, all right. Let's try and get Chaucer or Rose to do it.
I'm gonna run to telegrams real quick. Gotta pay money or steal money. Exactly. You know how much money I've spent on renting vehicles for heists? It's great. It's great. It has definitely cut into my profits, and I regret nothing. Though for the art heist, we actually did steal a wagon. Where? What? He's here in town. We'll find him. We'll find him. He's got to be like literally right here in town somewhere. Not this one, right? One of my outfits has the red cloak for Ed, and I don't know which one it is. Okay, Ed, where's one Ed Parnham? Mr. Ed Parnham.
Get in the buggy.
Hey, you seen Ed in town? He just wrote me from
Yep,
here.
he is in the saloon.
Okay, brilliant.
I'm getting a buggy.
What's happening?
Kid is not up yet.
Oh, perfect.
Not yet. Okay.
Okay, so we're including Ed. We're gonna need a third wagon.
All right. Somebody's going to need to rent it. Maybe Chaucer.
Yep.
Hey, Michael. You would talk to Ed?
Yeah, absolutely. I thought he was coming with us.
Yeah, no, he is.
Okay. Well, send him. I guess actually we can just meet by the tree. Talk right there.
All right. Yeah, he's right behind me. I mean, he was right behind me. He's over there.
Yeah. Oh.
You're also going to need to rent a wagon.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
We're gonna need one more.
Okay. It's
Let me
just
see
a
what we
35
got right now.
$35 wagon.
Yeah, 35.
No, there's a buggy for 35. Yep.
Okay.
So this one's all set up to go. I think we have them facing opposite doors, and they all loop together. So I think we'll have one facing out each door, and then we'll kind of loop together, you know?
Sounds good.
And I think we all stick together, at least at first, and then maybe we have some sort of code word for when we're going to split up.
Sounds good.
Yep, do a little stretch. Good call. 4 hours in, damn. One of those days.
Howdy do. Howdy do.
Howdy, Ed. Good to see you.
Good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are things?
I'm all right. Here, let's go this way so we don't have to interrupt this fella sharpening his knife.
Yeah, sure.
Things been good, Ed. Things been good. Hey, about to rob this goddamn bank. You want a piece of this?
Here in Valentine?
That's the plan.
Shoot. I suppose so. Yeah, I suppose so. Before I agree to that, I do have a question for you, Julius.
Okay, what's that?
Well, last time when we were robbing the bank, we were done held up by that post office. Before we started it, right? Remember that?
Yes.
And a red jack came by, and you was acting all friendly with him.
Yeah, no, we get along.
I guess, how close are you to them red jacks is what I'm asking.
Well, I know you got problems with them, and if your intent is to mess with them, I'll put it this way, I would steer clear of it myself, but I have no problem with you doing what you need to do. Put it that way.
Okay, listen, I ran into a fella who I can, well, let's say he's a dangerous fella, and he has offered me a little deal, to maybe take out one of these red jacks that done stole my leg and killed my horse.
I see. Well, I'll put it this way, Ed. Anything else regarding this dealing or plan or whatever you may have, I should not hear another word of it.
Yeah.
But there will be no ill feelings if something were to happen. I'll put it that way.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. You've been really good to me, Julius, and if these people were, some type of employers of yours as well, shoot, I wouldn't want to have to go and kill one of them now, would I?
Hey, no, I'll put it this way. I think the Red Jacks are perfectly capable of taking care of themselves. If someone's looking for some money to do some work, then who am I to get in the midst of all that?
Of course. Of course, yeah. Well, I'll see to it. I really want to see that boy in the ground, Julius. I really do.
What did I say? I don't need to hear anything else. You're just talking hypotheticals. I get it, but like I said, the less I know, the better for everybody.
Of course. Howdy do, Miss Roxanne.
Just Ro.
Howdy do, Ro.
I'm doing good. And you?
Well, could be better. Could be better. So we doing this job here and now, or?
Yes, that's the plan. Here, why don't you come with us?
The
plan. Here, why don't
Welcome to.
I'm gonna go and check and see if Chaucer's done what I asked him
to. All right.
So, all right. Once we get done, we're going to come back here. And I know this may be difficult for you with your leg. If it's easier, we can keep a horse by the back exit. You can get over here a little faster.
Yeah, unless y'all want to carry me.
Yeah, that might be difficult.
Chaucer?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
Yep, just keeping you on your toes, friend.
Yeah, I'm on my toes.
Getting you ready. Oh, howdy do.
Howdy.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
doing
Ed,
well.
Ed,
How are you?
face forward, buddy. You gotta. Julius trying to.
Good.
Eye on the
Sorry.
prize.
All
Eye on the
right.
prize.
It's okay. So, you see what we got going on in here, Ed? We have 3 little buggies all ready to exit this barn once we are done with the job.
Oh, wonderful.
So we're going to take them down south. We're going to cross that kind of ridge line above the Dakota River, right? Get down by the riverbed, hang west. We're going to go up past Cumberland Falls. And then once we get to Big Valley, if we still got the deputies hot on our tails, we're going to split up.
Oh, okay.
Now, you don't even have to be one of the one driving one of these, right? You can be passenger if you want.
Yeah,
that's gonna make you feel a little safer. Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, if I'm driving and it's bouncing real bad while I'm driving, I need both hands to oil up my leg.
Yeah, fair enough.
Who you want to ride with, Ed? You want to ride with Julius, or you want to ride with Ro?
I guess I'll ride with Ro. I haven't spoken to her that much. I'll keep her nice and protected, too.
Ro, how do you feel about driving a wagon today?
What you looking at me? Don't look at me like that now.
No. Yeah. I'm a crack shot, Miss Ro. I'd shoot, anything that comes our way while you got the reins.
That's what I'm worried about.
Well, I tell you what, Ed, since it's your first one, I'm gonna offer something up, and I hope my dear wife don't kill me for it. You wanna ride with Rose and let her do the driving, and then I'll ride with either Ro or Julius.
That ain't a bad idea. I know that Ro would rather ride with somebody, so Ro could ride with me. Maybe Chaucer, you take the reins of the third one. We all do it together that way. Ain't a bad idea at all.
Sounds good to me. Splendid.
Rose, what you think about that?
Yeah, no, that's totally fine.
All right. You ain't gonna murder me later, are you?
It's okay. You and I can kill him later.
No, I ain't gonna hurt no one. I'll make sure everyone's nice and safe.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
But don't you be hey now. Hey.
What?
Well, let's get this started, eh? I'm ready for this road trip.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Chaucer, Rose, you heard the plan as far as where we're going?
Wait, one more time, walk me through that. I'm directionally challenged.
Nope, it's okay. We're gonna start going south. Kind of following that road that heads west out of town. Once we, there's several places, but we're gonna want to cross down towards the Dakota. See if we can lose them there in the trees over the ridge there. Then we're gonna follow the Dakota River, follow that path west and then north, Cumberland Falls, cross over Cumberland Falls, keep heading west up through Big Valley, and then I'd say once we get right around Little Creek River, if the deputies are still hot on our heels, that's when we split. We go in different directions, and let's say we rendezvous. We could go all the way to that camp he was talking about way out west, Chaucer. What do you think about that?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm game for that. That's gonna be a hell of a ride, but I tell you what, that show of shit's gonna keep them off our trail.
Yeah, so if we get to Big Valley and they're still right on our asses, then we split up, and we're going to be meeting down by the Sea of Coronado.
Where is that?
The Sea of Coronado? It's in New Austin.
As far west as you can go in New Austin.
No. Okay, I see it. Is it that little loopy bit?
Exactly. Yep,
okay, gotcha. All right.
Yeah, of course, yes.
All right, that's the plan.
Yes, good plan.
Okay.
Good plan, everybody.
I am going to take one more. Get going.
All right, if you got to change, now's the time to do it, I reckon. You going ass? Is that what you just said?
One more time, guys. Oh my god, I'm so glad Ed's gonna be part of this.
Yeah. I'm on change. I got a surprise for Rose. What do you say? No, I heard. I heard that part. I was just ignoring it.
All right, I am looking.
I updated something. I think you're gonna be pretty happy with it.
Let me think for a sec.
Okay, here we go, y'all. Coat. I like it. I like it. Looking good.
Why, thank you. Thank you. I was inspired a little bit. Thought I did a little updating them for myself, Rose. What do you think? What do you think?
I like it.
Oh, actually, this ain't even all of it. Hold on. What am I doing? I'm missing some. Hold on.
Ooh. I'm a fan.
Actually, that's more what I wanted to do right there. Yeah. Yeah. I have different looks for it, but ultimately, something like this is kind of what I was going for.
Does that make you the Crimson King?
The Crimson King. Oh, I like it. You the Jade
nice.
King, and I'm
It
the
is
Crimson
nice.
King.
Yep.
Oh, Lord. Does that make Julius my papa? Papa Julius, what do you need for me to do?
Christ.
You done created a monster.
In more ways than one.
And I guess the last question is, do we even want to take a hostage or we just want to do this?
No, I don't think we need to, and I think it'll be good enough just to watch Ed do his thing.
Yeah. I think so.
I already told Ed he can negotiate. I think it's important you let Ed know that he needs to tell him that we're gonna leave south out of town. Just kind of give him a good idea. Ed confessed to me the other day that he might have lied to you about that first little bank job he told you he did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What did he lie about?
I let him tell you, but basically he said he was successful and he didn't even start the job.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. I was wondering when you said first job. Now I know.
Yeah. He said he told you he done did a job, and he said he got about as far as a horse that came by and kicked him.
Oh God.
So we're just waiting on Ed, because apparently when Chaucer said he had a surprise for me, Ed was like, "Oh, heh, I have one too," when he walked away.
Oh God.
So if that's the Jade King and I'm the Crimson King, what does that make Ro?
I don't know. What does it make Ro?
The White Queen. The White Queen.
Ice Queen.
The Ice Queen. Oh yeah, that matches.
Yeah.
Nah, it's stupid.
It's stupid. No, it ain't stupid, girl. What you talking about?
Stupid.
I was telling Chaucer, so a couple of us have kind of a fuck up in our escapades, right? So Chaucer could be Coffee Pot, I could be Bucket, and then Julius can be Nitro. So we just need Ro to fuck up somehow so we can give her a nickname.
I
and
never
next
fuck
time
up.
we do a robbery.
Oh, now
She
I
can be
mean,
a pancake.
or she could be
I will hurt you, bitch.
she could be horsefly. I done seen her fly off a horse once or twice. I mean, Julius technically could be Cracker Time.
It's about to be shit kicker in a second, so I'm about to kick the shit out of you.
But I'm the Crimson King. You wouldn't do that, would you?
I fucking would.
Oh, come on now.
Fucking not on the mood.
You're not. Then why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Fuck off, cunt.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
Yeah, call me, you know what? Fuck it. Call me Verdugo.
Verdugo?
Verdugo.
Verdugo, all right. How about I just call you that bitch?
That bitch.
That bitch.
Verdugo. La Verdugo.
La Verdugo, huh?
Yeah, means the executioner.
Oh, I like that. I bet Ed is warning Law that he's going to do something bad, and he feels bad about it.
It's possible. Lord knows what he's doing right now.
It's making himself look good.
He might be spraying on some cologne and, washing himself up.
Bro. Don't, if you need to, just kick Ed. Just kick Ed off and just keep on going,
Why are you telling Ro? Ro's not the one who's riding with him.
No, I said Rose. I didn't
I
say
heard
Ro.
Ro.
Yeah. Gotta get that schmud out of you.
I believe he was getting some fucking ammunition, needs pistol rounds or something. Speaking of, does anybody want any of my rifle rounds?
Oh, I ought to check.
Could maybe carry a few more. Well, you got too much?
Yeah, well, I don't have a rifle right now.
Oh, I got you. Hi, Sneaky. Hello.
I bet that's Law coming to get us.
I don't have a rifle right now.
I'll cook him.
That would be unfortunate, but we'll deal with it.
I mean, technically, what they gonna get us for? Wearing masks and sitting? Oh, Jesus Christ! I was kidding, but
Somebody fucking actually rubs the back before we get the chance to. I'm gonna scream. Alright, I'll just say fuck it. I'm gonna start walking towards the bank.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh, well, never mind.
How do you do?
There you go.
Miss Rose, I do have something for you for the journey.
Oh.
Oh?
Sorry, pardon me.
Oh!
Yep, it's some chocolate bread.
Well,
Oh, ain't that nice?
I love
The luckiest woman in the crossing.
You're welcome. I don't think,
You know, Chaucer never buys me presents like that, so, maybe he could take note.
Yeah.
I surrender. I surrender, Ed. I surrender.
It just so happens I got lucky and ran into a chocolatier in the general store.
That sounds like Erebus.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the front door, and then I'm gonna unlock the back afterwards. Okay.
You want us to all come in the back door?
No. You can just come in through the front. I just want the back for when we leave.
All right. Ed, if Law asks, you tell them we're leaving out of the south, and they need to need to give us leeway, all right?
All right, sounds good.
And you don't. We ain't using no names. You understand?
Of course.
Howdy, fella. Do pardon us.
Excuse me, friend.
Excuse me, fella.
Can you change the
We
music?
plan on making a withdrawal, if you don't mind. You can either stay for it, or you can, well, you can get. I recommend the second.
I do appreciate it. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too. And I would not go down to law if I was you. All right.
Oh. God, why? Okay.
How you doing, Ed?
Okay, got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, not a bit. Good to hear.
Okay, everybody get down.
All right. Everybody down. All right. Pop and drop, everybody. Time to go. Ed, you up front, Ed.
Oh.
Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected.
Stay calm, cool. Repeat.
Ed, look at me. Ed, look at me. Ed, look at me. Ed, look at me. Calm, cool, collected. Calm, cool. Who? Let me ask you a question, Ed. Who is in your brain, right, growing up, when you was a young fella? Who is the calmest, deadliest salesperson you ever met?
Okay, I got the back door.
All right.
Yeah, I don't mean literally. I mean like a fella, like somebody.
This feels different.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. How are we doing in there?
Shit.
You own. You that stud fella now.
Take your time.
Howdy do, fella.
Howdy there. How are we
We're
doing
robbing
today?
this here bank if you didn't get the memo.
Say again one more time.
I said we're robbing this here bank if you didn't get the memo, friend.
No, I definitely got the memo from the sound of that big explosion.
Ed decided he's going to step outside and have a chit chat immediately.
We're asking for one thing, and that's a safe passageway down through the south.
Safe passageway down through the south, and that is the only thing you're asking? I can certainly do that for you.
Oh, yeah, that's the only thing.
God damn it.
But I will say you will have safe passage out of here.
I'm as
Nobody
fast as
will
you used to
come
be,
and get
Julius.
you when you are still in town. But
It's alright.
the minute you leave
I can't
town,
hear it at all.
deputies will be pursuing if deputies show up. I'm the only one here at this moment.
Oh.
You are speaking with Deputy Agwe Dunshaw.
Fuck you!
I hope you like getting shot, Mr. Doonshaw.
Oh my god.
Ain't no stranger to it, but let's hope it don't come to that. Alright? He's anxious as he knew.
No, ain't no baby. Listen, Mr. Doonshaw, if you come chasing after us, there'll be a little present for you.
I can respect that. I can respect that. It's gonna happen. It might happen. Hey, whatever happens, happens. I hold no ill will to you.
Y'all hearing this, right?
We're both just doing our jobs here.
Yeah, it's actually distracting me. God damn it, I love it.
No, I did noticed when I was coming back that there was another fella in there with you. You guys happen to have a hostage?
No, no hostages.
No hostages? Okay. No hostages. All right.
Yeah.
Sorry, it seems my deputies are here. They're just down the way. But what happens to be your guys' names? Is there a group name or is there individual names you wish to give me?
The crumbs.
Like breadcrumbs?
Yep. Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
He's really nice. I don't know if I want to, I don't know if he comes after me, I'm not going to kill him or nothing. Oh, you lost him.
Talking. Ed, you gotta keep him busy. Keep him talking. Keep him busy. Talking, asking the favorite things, man. Yeah, you gotta keep it going.
Mr. Doonshot, that's a great tie you got on.
There you go.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me ask you one more thing.
Of course.
You said safe passage. Which direction?
That'd be southbound, deputy.
Safe passage southbound, and I would be correct in assuming that your guys' horses.
What the? I'm pressing it too fast.
I don't know where our horse is at. Yeah, that's correct.
Okay. So southbound we're going, and sorry, words. Am I right? Yeah. How are we doing in there? Any time estimate of when you guys are gonna be out of there?
When we're done, okay?
Alright, I've got into mine.
I'm sorry, Mr.
I keep spinning my top too fast.
It's okay, take your time. I get it. You're nervous.
I'm so distracted by it. I love it.
No, it's not.
Are high.
It's actually my third.
Nothing's throwing the J King off his game more than Ed Parnham.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't have said that.
And have you been caught for those other 2 times?
That's none of your business, mister.
I love this man.
Oh, I hail from Jamaica, so I'm a man of the sea, so I've been boat riding all around. Give me one
Can
second.
you guys see this one? Because I can't. Why can't I get into this one?
Hey, how many of you guys got in there?
What the? Okay.
Can I swap you?
Yeah. What are you trying?
I was trying this one over here.
Far end?
Yeah. I can't even get into you. Why can't I open? Alright, I'm gonna try. So annoying. Alright, can I try yours, Rose?
Yeah.
I have 6, not including me, so there are 6 to my left, and then there's me, so 7 in total. But I am probably going to be staying here once the chase ensues.
So where'd you get that tie?
Hold on. Your friend was talking to me, man.
Sorry.
I'll answer your question.
Sorry.
So, I understand that you want safe passage, which I agreed with your friend that you guys would get safe passage, but once you guys are out of town, you are going to be chased.
Now, what do you consider the town lines at?
From the town lines is going to be, if you're going southbound, that's going to be excuse me, telegram station. Right after the telegram station's your chase line.
Understood.
Now, sir, understand this. I am a handicapped fella, as you can see. So, if you don't mind, slowing down your horses a little bit, so, cater to my handicappedness.
We gonna have a full house.
Okay.
6 on us.
No, no, no. That
They
makes
agreed
perfect
already.
sense.
Let us
Wonderful.
let us have
If you just
you know,
give me a moment, I'm gonna go ahead
leeway.
and talk to my deputies, and I'll be right back with you guys. Of course, of course.
How y'all looking?
We're getting there.
9.
I've got to.
All right. Well, you don't have to brag.
I need you to hand you stuff. That's what I mean.
Okay, something's going on. I'm struggling. I don't know if it's Ed's distracting me or I'm just being an idiot, but
Can you hear that?
Absolutely.
I'm struggling with the third dial. I don't know what's going on. It feels like it's skipping numbers.
Hey, Ed. You don't know no Ed Palmer in there. No? Not a nobody coming around town earlier asking people to rob his bank.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I don't even know
Ed gave his name up immediately.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it's a great name.
Okay.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, I'm struggling too. I mean, Roxanne's getting it, so that's something.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm making it to the final one, but then it says that I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm having a similar problem. Don't know what's going on.
We want to hear him sing it too.
Okay. I'll try one more time.
That's not a song I'd like to hear.
I need to hand some stuff off.
Yes, please.
Here, let me see.
I think any of us are going to be singing today. Sir, martial
Can you
law
hear
is
that?
out of town.
Yep.
That too?
Yep. Go on, get.
Hey, fella, I was talking to.
Oh, that one was just okay. I'm gonna.
I can't seem to.
I'm trying.
I can't even get access to this.
I'm gonna try relogging. I could just be fucking it up. I don't know. But I feel like I'm missing, like it's skipping numbers even when I'm tapping the key, and I feel like I'm skipping numbers.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Ed.
You wouldn't know him.
There we go. Jesus. You guys want me to try these?
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it another go, see if I can get it.
Yeah, he's a real nasty guy. He does that, because I hate turkey. I don't even want to talk about it anymore.
Okay, that literally wasn't even 3 times.
Alright.
Ugh.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We don't have to talk about it no more.
Yeah.
Whatever your question is, probably gonna have to wait until after we're done.
Okay, how's it coming along for your people in there?
I don't know why I'm struggling so much tonight. See, it's like skipping numbers.
Got overeat that time.
I think we got it this time. Let's see. Let's see.
So, about the tie. Where'd you get it?
I got it from the tailor, my friend.
Likely story, friend.
I just had to slap Ed across the face because he's losing it.
And well, shit, I can't do jack shit with these hands besides punch people and choke people out.
Eh?
Oh, man, you sound like one heck of a guy, friend. Maybe when this is over, we can have ourselves a beer or something.
Maybe, but I need for you to turn yourselves in so that I could talk to you under normal circumstances. Because if you want it, I can't be hanging out with you if you want it, man.
I am.
Shoot.
Blah.
You know, listen, you know, maybe we'll
This is my first time doing it with the new mechanics, to be fair.
We could do a rain check whenever you're
Clearly,
ready.
I'm doing something wrong.
Anyways, what do you like to do?
I like to catch criminals who are robbing these good people of Valentine of their hard-earned money.
10 seconds of video. I mean, I've done it in like with the old system in like 15 seconds, but clearly that's not the case anymore.
Insurance is the biggest scam ever said.
I'm fucking it up. That's the thing. I'm definitely fucking it up.
Yeah, I believe it. I read it in a book. You even read?
I read, yes, I read, but
And it's weird. I'm getting through the first two numbers.
Well then, you know, you and I ain't so different.
The third
now,
number
are
that's
we? You're
issue
doing
from
a job, you're getting
76.
paid, and I'm doing a job and I'm getting paid, and then, you know, none's the wiser. So why don't you just, you know, trot on by and, you know, let us do our business. What's your favorite book?
Hold on. Slow your roll there. I don't have a favorite book.
Oh yeah, you can't read?
I can read, but I can't just let you walk on. I can't just let you do that. Just walking by. I got a duty to the people and to the crossing, man. As much as I like your charm, I can't move on, you know?
Okay. I think I'm still just going too fast. Problem.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go southbound. And from southbound, where do you guys plan on going, really? Just trying to...
I don't know. Shoot, I mean, maybe we'll go to Saint Denis, let you see a play.
All the way to Saint Denis. Damn.
Wait, no, Hex, no. I want to talk about that. That sounds very interesting.
Because you were
Don't
very
go.
adamant about bullets flying. So
No, something. I'm lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Okay, I got it.
We don't want anyone to get hurt, but listen, I will.
Christ fucking hell! I'm an idiot. I got it. Okay.
Hurting you if you hurt. If you,
I was just going too damn fast. That's literally all that was wrong.
Yep.
if you just start trying to hurt us, we'll have to try and hurt you, and we don't want to do that. So
You know how to get the last one. If you want to try it.
So let's keep it
Julius!
where we're at.
You want to try it again?
Yes.
Now my friend Bernard,
Give me like a couple attempts, and if I don't, I'll let you in.
Yeah. Just see how much
His name
one.
is Bernard.
you know, sometimes that leash will snap and I'll start blasting.
Okay. So Bernard over here keeps you on a tight leash. He don't let you do nothing, does he?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go.
And is Bernard the one with the one who's been also talking to me as well?
Yep. Bernard Fishbaum.
Bernard Fishbaum. Okay.
That's right.
Hard fish bomb. Ed, come on.
I'm sorry.
Get out the door, Ed.
Okay.
They're heading around the back.
I just went for it.
No, they're
I don't
behind
know.
the saloon now. Heading up that way towards Cumberland, maybe.
Everything okay?
Yeah, we're just having some.
Getting a lot of
But-
silence in there. Everything
Almost done.
okay?
Everything's fine, Don Shay.
Yeah, doing so, but I appreciate the effort.
Julius, there's something else going on around the saloon. We may have a good shot if we just take off now.
Okay,
Yeah.
we still got that last safe. Rose
That may
really
not be
wanted to
worth
try
it. Yeah, but it may not be worth it.
You try talking to her.
Shit.
Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Who do we got
Hello?
out there? Who are the deputies?
It's Mr. Doonshay and the other ones I don't know.
Could be.
Doonshay, okay,
I
okay.
heard that guy's a real cunt.
Hey, other deputies, make yourselves known in song.
They are
Start
not
singing.
gonna be singing, but they can certainly introduce themselves normally.
Okay, well, maybe not song, but add some flair to it, you know.
I like it.
What kind of flair?
I don't know, like, if I were to say my name is Bobby Dunelwitz. Like, say it like that or something.
Oh, my name is Deputy Delphine Gray.
Beautiful. Okay, next.
And who might the woman be in the lovely purple dress?
I'm Delphine Gray.
That's who just was talking. That's Bernard.
I didn't hear it, now did I?
Poor Bernard didn't hear. Don't give him a hard time.
What?
Sorry.
What?
It's okay. What did we do? We get the next name?
Next one. Introduce yourself, please. Man in the flannel shirt.
I'm Deputy Emery Miller.
Okay,
I don't know
that
any of
was
these
pretty.
deputies.
That was pretty weak, but okay.
You're weak.
No, I'm actually
They
very,
really
very
want to finish it, I
strong.
assume.
Yeah, Rose and Rose both do.
Oh, my arm's getting tired. I'm gonna stop holding my gun like this. Oh, Jesus.
Being hard-headed.
You're too hard-headed.
Next one
Wait,
in
wait.
the hat.
We get it?
I got it. I need someone to hold some stuff.
Give it to me.
Pleasure to meet ya.
Wow, that was pretty good. Okay, great.
Hey, we're about ready to go.
Okay.
Wrap this
Yeah,
up
ready
and
to
we're
go.
gonna head outside.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, tell them goodbye, whatever you want.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, it was a
Time to
pleasure.
I just want you to
doing
know I'm
business with
carrying
y'all.
literally everything.
I hope that you guys have a good.
Make sure we don't get caught.
Staying here in Valentine.
Alright.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
Go, go, go,
Here
go, go,
comes,
go,
here
go,
comes.
go, go.
He's keeping up. All right.
My leg, I need a wagon.
Get on the other one. Get on the other ones. Come on.
We can't, there's no horses.
There's one more.
Getting on a wagon.
Miss Rose, which one?
Both of the horses are gone.
Nap real quick. Just lay down. Real quick. I know.
Real quick.
Nap?
Yeah, just lay down real quick.
Are you having issues in there?
We have a little performance anxiety. Sorry, gentlemen. We'll be right on our way.
You ever have that? Because it happens to me all the time.
No, I never get that issue.
Well, you know what? Some of us aren't born just
You
natural.
you may need to if you rented it.
with
Like I said, a little performance anxiety. We should be right out of here in just a moment. If this doesn't work, then they just gotta get the horses. This is bad.
Yeah, like that guy. They're literally scouring the fucking building.
Can you see the horses yet?
No.
Fuck.
I don't know what to do. I can hand you my shit. They said they wouldn't chase after us until after we left the telegram station. I'm
Try.
gonna stick around in there all night? Is that what you're gonna do? Is you
Now I don't even see the horses on this one.
Inside.
I guess
see
you're
it.
you're driving.
Fuck. All right. Well, you're gonna have to tell me where to go.
So where the hell are they?
Well, there's one.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to get horses.
Horses up above us.
Yeah.
Man, this is... God, how is this so fucked?
It's me, guys. I'm
No,
the
no,
reason
no,
why.
no, no. It's not your fault.
I'm still taking this fucking wagon.
It's whoever took the fucking horses. It's their fault.
All right. Well, my horse is outside.
We need our last. What the hell is she?
Oh. Of course.
Yeah, we're still missing one.
Listen, y'all. I'll
Yeah?
just go out there and start blasting. You guys.
No,
get
no, no,
away.
no. Bad idea. Bad idea. Not necessary.
What's going on inside that barn?
We're trying to find our last member who seems to have vanished on us. We're having issues.
That's okay.
I don't know where she went.
Yeah, I don't know where she went either. You two got to get horses, though. Do we want to just go? I don't know what to do at this point.
Can I give you my gold bars at least?
I'll wait for Rose. Y'all just head out.
Yeah, I could take 2, maybe. I'm not even. I may take 1.
Come on, Rose.
They're just circling this place.
Yeah, I know. We really need to get the hell out of here. I don't know where she is.
Well, shit.
Can't believe these fucking wagons. This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit.
There she is.
Okay, there she is. There she is. Y'all
Okay,
get ready.
My horse is out front, Rose. You can take it, and I'll hop on the back.
All right, they're getting ready.
We're just gonna have to run out and grab it.
Y'all ready?
Hold on. I
Okay,
can't see
okay.
everyone yet. Okay.
All right.
Which way, Ed?
Boss, is she ready?
He's gonna go right
What
out
did you
here.
do? Okay. No,
All right,
we're all taking fucking horses. Let's just camp over.
My horse is out here. My horse is out here, Rose. This way.
Ed, we're gonna take mine.
Okay, yeah.
I don't know.
That's a way better idea. My horse is
Do you see a horse?
No, I don't.
Then get the hell off. You're gonna have to get on a horse.
There's horses coming
The
in.
horses might be out here. I see.
Hey, all the fucking wagons are
Yeah,
broken.
Your horses are all out here.
Where the hell's Scamp? We need Scamp.
Stand back.
Stand back from where?
Sorry.
From the front door.
How's it going?
They're out here. They're on my side. How
Well,
you doing?
out here is a pretty.
Yeah, we had wagons. Somebody stole all the fucking horses. It's been a day.
Somebody stole
That's
the
fucked up.
like the horses off our
Yeah,
wagons.
right. It's almost as bad
It's
as
pretty
robbing a
rude.
bank, right? Who the hell would
It
do
is.
something like
Yeah.
that?
It's borderline like the same
My
thing.
horse is. Oh, good.
It was pretty fucking rude.
Y'all have been very, very understanding. Let's
Actually,
get
you
the
know
fuck
what?
out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Get on the goddamn horses. Get the hell out of here. Okay,
I
okay.
didn't wash my gun. I didn't wash my gun. Man.
You coming? Coming?
Yes, they're coming, and they're chasing after us. They don't even
Of course
bother
they
with the others.
Okay. Literally all law chases. Are you fucking kidding me? This is the worst day.
Hey guys, can't we just talk about this?
I don't even know if they rode the right fucking way. Be real bad.
Yeah, they're gonna not stop until they get you or me.
Uh-huh. What the hell you want to do?
Shit. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Think.
It's we're on, we can't even. He's literally on top of us.
Alright, I say, let's loop back into town. Or a town. See if you can get towards Strawberry even.
Yeah, okay, we're down to just. Okay, we got two following us. Yeah, clearly not. Well, still gonna try.
It's just the one.
Oh, we're down now. Come on now, there's no need to get ugly.
Oh, Julie.
Okay, he's shooting. Not gonna shoot back unless I really need to.
Yeah, try not to.
Okay, he's firing. What do you think?
Okay, here's my plan.
Somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go up into these trees and we're gonna go around this corner. And then I think we're just gonna have to try and lose him somewhere near these trees.
Okay, he's right on top of us.
Speaking of showing hands, you know, we could just end this in a nice fisticuffs. You know, like a one-on-one, if I win, you let me go type thing. That could be fun. Okay, well, you know, we don't have to answer with violence.
I don't think he's taking us up on that.
Get off and run here. Go.
Here we go, guys. Oh no, this went to shit so bad. Did we lose him? Shit, okay. I still hear gunshots firing. We want to see if we can get the others.
I don't even know. Oh, look, there's the horses going across the lake. Okay, where are we? Where are we right now? Okay. I think we'll try and make for not Valentine, for Strawberry.
What we'll leave the others behind?
Well, we'll try and get to Strawberry. Yeah, we'll get to Strawberry, we'll get horses, and then we'll go and see if we can catch up with them.
Okay.
Let's go.
This went to shit so bad. I'm so sad. Are you fucking kidding me? We were so close to the wagons too. How did that even happen?
I don't know. We're just
cursed with bad luck recently.
But at least we got this goddamn robbery done this time.
And we were blessed with rain.
I don't know what the hell was going on with Crescendo, but holy shit.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell was going on with Crescendo either.
And that horse kept up with us like it was nothing. I'm amazed that deputy didn't blast us to Kingdom Come.
Oh yeah, I thought he was gonna.
Fucking nice of him.
I think the only reason he didn't is because we didn't shoot at him.
God damn, I feel like by the time we catch up with them, they're gonna be either gone or in prison.
They only chased after us, they didn't chase after the others.
Yeah, well, there was all those gunshots. I mean, maybe it's unrelated, but...
Maybe. You might have been shooting at a deer, who knows?
I mean, after I split them off, I mean, we only had the one chasing us.
You all still going out west?
That was the plan. See that fucking mount maneuver, though, where I lost all of them except for the one?
Yes.
Shit, someone's been digging up those graves. It's crazy.
Still with me?
What?
Just making sure you're still with me.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm with
Out west?
I mean, might not be much we can fucking do at this point. Bothered by law.
Yeah, we might be able to do anything.
Why don't we at least look? Let's just fucking look. It'll make me feel better. I also do want to give Law another chance to chase us if they spot us. Oh, come on, really? Glad that wasn't during a chase, Christ. Just decided he was done. I was hearing gunshots right by the river, so I think we just take a look there, just to see.
I'm right behind you. See anything? I don't hear anything.
And nothing. I mean, they did get shot down. It's probably way too late.
Shit.
We could try to go closer to town, but it's risky.
I wouldn't necessarily want to, but I mean,
Gun it first. Dude, Christ! Ugh. I hate not knowing. I
we
wish
can
we'd stuck
maybe
together
go
more.
to Valentine and see.
Yeah, I mean, I
Do you
guess it'll
wanna
give
go
us some
look?
information at least, but... I mean... They got caught by the deputies, there's not much we can do, but... let's just at least look on the outskirts. I don't know about actually going into town.
You want to go look from the mountaintop again?
Here, let's, I want to go back to the cliffside.
I'd say put your gun away for now.
Where they were supposed to come if they followed the path.
If Rose or Chaucer go in, there's a chance that they might go to Sissika and see Froggy, and if Froggy knows about them.
Probably don't know about them, at least not yet, as far as we know. Yeah, I mean, Rose ain't wanted. She wouldn't be in too much trouble, but Chaucer, shit, I'm not even going to pay somebody to try to break him out. Not seeing anything.
Neither.
Here, let's go this way.
Don't ride too close, they'll hear the horses.
I'm not.
See anything?
Definitely horses at the sheriff's office. Too much beyond that, though. It was Ed riding with a gray horse. I guess the horse might just be in
Yes.
the middle of goddamn nowhere. I don't see brown horse. I don't think it looks like any of theirs.
I say we go to Emerald and write a telegram and see if we hear anything back.
Well, we did say west, so if they still head into the original meet point, maybe we say go all the way out to Armadillo and right from there,
All right.
rather than
Let's
doubling
do it.
back. You know, I hate it, but
Well, we don't got much of a choice.
mm-hmm. I'm so sad. Why can't one plan go according to plan? Oh, Lord Almighty.
I like the plan. I just think that maybe we should try it again later.
Yeah, but we don't know why the horses got detached from the goddamn wagons. How are we gonna fix it, you know?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the only thing.
Well, I opened up 3 safes.
You did. You did real well. I was rushing it.
3 whole safes. I'm pretty proud of myself.
Yeah, maybe if the wagon was closer. Maybe it's because it was a rental wagon.
Oh.
The fuck was that?
That's law. That's law. Go.
Okay, I don't think they're chasing that yet anyways.
That was 100% law. I recognised the girl.
Hey, what?
The girl, I recognised her. She was the one who was like, oh, they're stepping outside.
Okay.
earlier.
Well, if they're out there, then maybe they don't got nobody. Oh, Lord, oh, really, Rio, you asshole. Taking one with me. Alright, I'm alright. Keep going. You know, I popped both those locks without breaking a single pick.
Nice.
Actually, here, we're at Riggs. We can ride them real quick, I think. If he didn't come after those gunshots, we should be alright. Okay, I wrote them.
All right, let's go.
Oh no, I didn't fix the poncho on this outfit. Fucking bullshit.
What's wrong with it?
Wrong colors. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I just won't wear
Fuck, you're such a diva.
it. You're just now learning this about me? Can't wear the wrong color poncho. If we run into somebody who's looking for some money, I might have them run into Valentine, see what they can figure out. Maybe even see if there's anybody to free.
Yeah, well, the good news is that I don't think they were carrying much. I think you and I are carrying a vast majority of everything. Well, I'm carrying a vast majority of everything.
Okay. How many bonds you got?
20.
Okay.
Plus 5 cut sapphires, 3 cut diamonds, gold bar. Oh, actually 30. 30 bonds.
30 bonds. Okay, good. Then we got 40 of them total. It means if something did happen, we're only losing 10. That ain't bad at all.
Yeah. Plus I have 1,460 gold.
To rename your character Dutch.
Rose was so excited about the fact that she got into her safe that she was like, I asked her, I said, did you get everything? She was like, yeah, and then I went into the safe and she hadn't taken the money. Bless her.
Amazing.
So I went in and grabbed it.
Oh shit, look at that.
Snakes everywhere. Fuck me.
Buffalo.
There's snakes in the plains.
Make some money off that thing. Only the one, that's sad.
Well, aren't they like fucking endangered or something there?
Yeah, that's why people pay so damn much for them. But only specific buyers, right? You know, the butcher don't give a shit. There we go, that looks better. Hey! Bobo, hello. Hope you're doing well, man. 9 months. Thank you for that Prime sub. We just robbed a bank. The escape plan went to shit. We dealt with a bug where the horses for the wagons despawned. We couldn't escape on our wagon. That sucked ass.
Really?
What?
I think... You ever had like a sudden premonition?
Uh-huh.
I think the reason why they didn't chase us when they saw us, and we clearly turned tail and ran,
Uh-huh.
because maybe they had someone.
They may. I mean, it would make sense.
I was thinking, I was like, why didn't they chase us? That doesn't make sense.
Could have been there looking, yeah, could have been they already had somebody in their custody right then. I mean, what the hell are we gonna do, right? It's 2 of us against a whole pack of them.
Yeah, I just hope it was somebody like, I don't know, Ed or Rose who won't get that much time.
Yeah, I hope so too. Oh yeah, I'm mostly worried about Chaucer. Rose will be pretty quick in and out. I think she'll be alright.
Rose should be fine.
Ed may not be fine, but be of his own making. That boy has a lot of enemies.
Best mates while he was negotiating.
Yeah, mostly worried about Chaucer because he's going to be going away quite a while once he gets caught.
You and both.
Well, we'll check Armadillo. Shit, you know what? Fuck it. Let's... We're kind of far now. I was gonna say we could go circle back to Thieves just to see if anybody's there. Hey, you want to just keep going, Armadillo?
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay.
The hour is late.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I was gonna say sometimes the bastards are up this late, but they was talking about delivering gold tomorrow, so they may not even be around today. What a shit show.
Yeah, it was a bit of a fucking mess.
One day we'll actually get to do a plan the way it's supposed to go.
When?
You're asking the wrong person. Clearly, I don't goddamn know.
It's either there's not enough people to ever chase us, or the bank's already been robbed, or the plan just goes absolutely fucking horribly.
Hey, I wonder if it would have been better if we just had the wagons like, right behind the bank. Ain't ideal, right? It gives away what we're doing, but at least we don't have runaway horses.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the only thing I can think of, is we were too damn far away from it, you know?
Yeah, I bet. Oh, do you know what?
What?
It was probably because you and I both had to momentarily lie on the floor and close our eyes.
Not before the horses were missing.
Yeah. Well, I had to. I had to close my eyes at one point because I was seeing things.
Okay, yeah, well, I mean, I didn't, but I don't know that it was Rose and Chaucer rented the other two. I don't know if they did.
That's true.
That's why I think maybe we just got too damn far away from it.
Yeah. Next time we'll just take them directly out of the bank straight away and just go.
Get some syringes.
Got any telegrams?
I mean, you can. I don't think they wrote us back yet, at least not me. Yeah, I've been streaming pretty irregularly. I'm trying to do it more. Okay, yep. That's all of it. I'm gonna self-tip. Habit. I don't even know why I pulled that up. Actually, not bad at all. I don't know if I want to farm 20 vials of blood right now. I've only got like 10. What else do you want to tip? 2 riders spotted charging through Armadillo. Heard them say something about gold and the sea. And about gold in the sea. Worried. Headed due west. Valentine Gold in the sea, being worried about their friends. They're headed due west and fast. Okay. I think it's a good self-tip. That gives them enough clues, I think, right? Like, related to the bank, headed west. Okay, well. See what happens. Fucking hell.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing yet.
If Chaucer's in there, I'm gonna turn myself in.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I do not trust Chaucer in there with Froggy.
Right. I don't like it, but I'm not going to try to talk you out of it.
Oh no. Look, Rose and Ed I think will be fine, but Chaucer I'm more worried about.
Yeah. Maybe Charles will be waiting for us at see Coronado and ain't gonna be a thing.
That would be nice.
How do we have all the dippies on us and we ain't even the ones that we're worried about now?
I don't know.
Shit, though, I do want to swing by Tumbleweed and get myself a cleaver. I'm gonna be stuck out
Shit,
here. I might have to
actually-
feed myself.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I need to do the same. Tossed mine at a dog earlier and it fucking ate it.
I don't even remember where mine went, honestly.
Not an actual dog, by the way, a wolf. I just couldn't think of the word wolf for a second.
You know, it didn't
Just
even
wanted to
register,
clarify.
honestly. Like, yeah, Rock, Rose the dog killer. Well, what can we do? Hey, no judgment, you know?
Telling me that you've gone out there and you killed dogs.
Huh?
Oh, you have. You fully have, haven't you?
I did once to get some nitroglycerin.
You gotta kill a dog to get nitroglycerin?
That's what somebody wanted. Most of the time it ain't like that, but this particular fella wanted some dead dogs.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, look, I don't got a leg to stand on. I took a man's finger and didn't blink fucking twice, but, you know, whatever. I have my morals. They don't have to make sense.
At least one of us does.
I'm mad. My hood thing is becoming increasingly popular. It's mine! I did it first! Cleaver, please. Okay. Oh my god, stop it. Shut the fuck up. Are you begging? Are you just the bestest dog? Are you begging? You want some meat? You're such a good boy.
I can do that. I'm gonna run by the wagon depot. We want to put things up real quick.
Alright. Eat a dick, you stupid snake. Oh, I've got shit here. You want me to give it to you?
Yeah, we can do that. Slip in my pocket right now, or do I gotta put this?
No, I can put it in your pocket. Hmm?
You only had one bar?
Yeah, I gave the rest to Chaucer and to Rose.
Ah, Christ, okay.
Well, almost all the fucking cash, though.
That's good.
Seems like it's not as much of a haul as it used to be in terms of cash.
Valentine's always got 350 safe. You probably think of Blackwater, it's like 500 safe.
Yeah.
There's more safes though. It's actually more cash in total. Okay, I'm gonna make some bandages too in a bowl of stew.
I got some bandages. I don't have stew though.
Think they sell them here in town. Oops. Do that habit.
I got one for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. Reach out.
Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, you ready? Realize I should check before I take off. You ready?
Yeah.
Safe right here.
Set it up there on the right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the compound Joss was talking about. Now, I don't know where specifically he might be, but it's around. Okay, there's a whole thing behind us.
That's pretty.
Go anywhere? What the hell?
I don't think so. It's pretty though.
Gravesite, nice. Huh. Isaac Quill. Heh.
And what did you discover at the end of the world?
Isaac Quill's grave.
Oh, fuck, how disappointing.
Oh yeah, no way, we're getting the horses across, fuck that.
Am I afraid of a fucking aerial assault?
I mean, it is Kettleman Gang. I can see them being very paranoid. Though, this place might actually predate them spending more time out here. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe. Huge.
Yeah, I do like this. Got some bags of flowers. Watchtower here.
Shit.
Okay.
Hell. This is pretty crazy. Bro, scared. Was that you?
Yeah, no, that was not.
The fuck?
Get ready, get ready. There might be somebody here.
Who's here?
That's one way to get your attention.
Oh. My god.
Tommy showed up.
Well, we was
Fucking hell.
worried that people got picked up, so we were trying to scope a little bit. We didn't see much.
Well, I ain't seen much either. Law was fucking stupid as shit. Let me tell you something. I was on the railroad track, and I was riding above them, and they was talking about me, looking for me.
They didn't hear you?
No, they said, oh, there's some fella above us. That ain't him. I changed clothes real quick up at the station, and just kept on riding.
Oh, Christ. Okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
What about Ed and Rose? You seen them?
I have not.
It's not good.
Fuck.
That's pretty much par for course with Rose, though, I guess.
Oh, I know.
Fucking Rose.
Always gets caught.
She has gotten caught out of every time we've done it. She's gotten caught. So, you know.
Wait, is that true? She's really never made it out?
Think about it.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Maybe once. Once. That was the first time. After that, every other time, I believe she's gotten caught.
I guess she's probably only gotten out on the ones where we didn't get chased.
That's right.
Oh, Christ almighty. Well, we need to make sure she gets out of the next one. Jesus.
Yeah. I reckon you're right. Though I don't know what the hell happened with those horses.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm very frustrated about that, but what can you do?
I mean, the bigger problem is what the hell happened to Rose? What the hell happened to Ed?
I mean, they might still be on their way. I just, it's been a long fucking time.
Yeah, a little too long. To be honest with
Well, it
you.
took us a long time to get here, to be fair.
Yeah, no, it took me a while too, and I got I got a free meal out of it from our local rangers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got a cougar decided he was going to jump me, and he was quicker than I was, so I laid there for a few minutes, and they came, brought me some food. They brought me a blanket, asked me if I was okay. I told them I was real shook up. They gave me a couple things of water and some stew, fresh stew, and packed me up real good. And they said, "Go on your way, sir." And I said, "All right, I will. Thank you, sir." I got a free meal out of it.
You still got everything? What did you get away with?
Well, I gave Julius one of my bars, and then I got 3 more. I put those 3 bars on my horse, and I stabled my horse. So he's put away. I actually wasn't able to stable my horse until I got to Blackwater, and that's where I stabled him. And then when I left Blackwater, that's when I got jumped by the cougar, and then I rode the rest of the way here. So I still got my basically, I guess, 3 bars from that.
Okay, that's good. You didn't get any bonds or nothing?
No, I believe Rose had the bars, the bonds and everything.
Okay. No, it is what it is. I'm just curious what we got.
Yeah. I don't know. As far as I know, I just had the bars. I assumed, Ro, you had bars as well, because I know you was trying to give me a couple.
bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had mainly bonds and the cash.
We ain't in an
Speaking
awful
of, I'll give it
position,
to you.
honestly. It seems like we made out with most of it.
So are they gonna let her write from Siska at all? Do you think?
Wait. Is this? What are you giving me right now?
Cash I got from the job.
You have 4 safes worth of cash.
No, I have 3.
Then that should be 1,050.
Oh.
Unless you got 4 safes worth.
Did I get 4 safes worth? No, because you got.
I got 1. Rose got 1. You got 3, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, then 1,050. You struggling
Shut
to
up.
count your bills there?
Shut up.
If they did nab Rose and Ed, would they be able to write us from Siska?
Yeah.
Unless they like piss the shit out of the warden or something, I don't see why not.
All right.
When I was there, they let me write.
All right.
Yeah, usually you can write from Siska.
Alright. I'm gonna go up into the crow's nest.
Yeah, I want to see the rest of this
I'm gonna go
place.
to this house.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the house.
So Julius, had you never been here?
I mean, I've been here very, very briefly. I haven't really, looked around the place or nothing.
It's pretty nice. I kept walking around here. I was like, this feels like a Julius kind of place. Look, they even got a plank you can walk.
No, I like places like this. I just wish it wasn't this goddamn far out west. It's literally as far as physically possible from where I live, right?
I thought that's why you would like it. The other thing that reminded me of you was this table over here with just 2 chairs sitting on the precipice,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is definitely a good spot to lay our heads when we need to.
Yeah, we really got to get away, and I mean get away. I think this is not bad.
I'm taking a nap. Don't look at me.
Did you just fart?
No. I'm just taking a nap on the couch, okay? I'm just napping.
Ain't
Just
nobody
taking
watching you.
a little nappy nap.
Yeah,
Okay?
nap away.
Just don't look at me while I nap. I'm just napping.
Yeah. Oh, we ain't gonna look at you through the window or nothing. We ain't gonna follow.
It does not look comfortable.
We ain't gonna
It's real
follow up this
comfy.
window looking at you or nothing.
Oh, and there's a working stove in here. That's nice. Dobbs gang. Huh.
What gang?
Dobbs gang. There's a note here. Telegram information. I've heard nasty things about that Emmett Dobbs fella. He's just a real piece of work. He's robbing anybody he sees, just trying to make a name for himself.
Yeah, I saw this table and I was like, oh shit. This here is a Julius table setup, if you ask me.
I do like it.
It's got the whole world sitting there. You could just sit there and eat, think, have a drink.
Man,
You know.
it's view.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It kind of feels like dry Guama, doesn't it?
No, that's what I've said. The West reminds me of Guama. I like it out here.
Yeah. I don't know, something about it. It definitely reminds me of Guama.
This is as far as it goes, right? Really, ain't anything else out this way?
Horse up down here, because this is where I usually climb. Well, the last 2 times I done climbed up, I climbed up right over here. Right down there on that little board, you could climb up, and there's a little ladder.
Ooh, okay.
So I climbed up there, and then you could just come up this way. Now, I know you can go up on that rope bridge and come up there too, but I didn't come up that way. So
I got you.
I've been trying to scope up the many different ways, you know, if someone were to try to assail this area and you try to defend it, how you might do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I tell you, so spread out, they'd have a hard time trying to get up if you put enough people in these perches.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you can see for miles and miles, so you'd have a really good head start if someone tries to come this way.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a bit like Mount Hagen, but for somebody else.
Yeah. Yeah. What a nice. Was another note. Huh. Well, that was technically a successful bank job. I'm admittedly a little sad that the plan went so poorly, you know, but hey. I think what we should have done is we should have left somebody with the fucking wagons. I think that's what we should have. We definitely don't want to do it immediately again, but I think next time we have the 3 wagons, we have someone there with them. And then we have the rest inside the bank. I don't know where Chaucer went, but I'm content to just hang out here for a bit. Everybody's AFK, I guess. I'm not AFK. I'm just chilling.
Mind if I join you?
Well, I mean, could have gone worse, I guess.
Yeah, I reckon it coulda. Though we don't really know the fallout, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah. Very true.
For all we know, Ed's done given up everybody and where we live and all our personal information and everything.
I mean, we knew there was a risk taking him on regardless, even if he didn't get caught tonight.
We did. But still, I mean, shit, you know?
I don't think there's anything he knows that they either already figuring or know, so too terribly worried. I get what you're saying.
Now, see, I'm wondering. Now, I know I went straight. I went straight past the telegram station. I took off my disguise after we got in the barn because I figured, well, they saw that masked man go in the barn, but they didn't see me come out. At least they didn't see who they thought they saw coming in. So I could have been anybody at that point, right?
Sure.
But what y'all didn't, maybe y'all did see this. It was kind of embarrassing. Maybe y'all didn't. But I slammed into one of the deputies.
Oh, no.
I turned a hard left to cut like I was going to Rhodes. And I slammed into one of the deputies. And then I started yelling at him. I said, "You damn fool. How dare you run into me?" And he was so apologetic. He thought I was a townsperson. And he kept saying, "I am so sorry." And I said, "Well, next time, watch where the hell you going." And he said, "There was a robbery." And I said, "I don't care." And then I got on my horse and hightailed it out of there.
And I thought we were still following the damn original plan, so when I didn't see any of y'all behind us, I was like, well, I guess good fucking luck to them.
Well, when I saw when the plan went tits up, I just figured we were gonna scatter, and that was gonna be it. Because I figured all bets were off, and we just gonna meet where we meet out here. And so I didn't see where y'all went. Where did y'all go? Did y'all go south down near the Dakota?
Yeah, we went south, then we cut west, went down by the Dakota, just like we talked about.
Okay. Now I saw a bunch of them follow y'all down there.
Yeah, well, here's the crazy part, right? We had like the entire fucking pack chasing me and Roxanne, and then well, I managed to lose like all of them but two, and then I went up, did this little maneuver up the hill, and only had one of them chasing us. But here's the thing: for some reason, his horse was just completely demolishing Crescendo. Crescendo could not outrun him at all. And so, I don't know, maybe it's because he don't like me as much as he likes Roxanne. I don't fucking. Point being is that, well, we ended up hopping off the horse and running away on foot, and we got away in the woods.
No shit. And they just lost you? They couldn't find you?
Yeah. I mean, it was just the one fella. So it was a miracle he didn't gun us down off the horse. But I guess since we weren't shooting back at him, he was more lenient and thought he could just catch us.
Yeah. I didn't shoot at nobody. I basically went. I did a left right after the telegram station. I was going a hard straight line, and then left immediately because I saw them all turn right into me. So I thought, well, I won't be smart and ride directly into them. Not thinking that they would also ride directly into me, literally, and they did. One of them did anyway. But I heard someone said, "Are you all right, sir?" And they were all very concerned. And then I jumped back on my horse and took off. But I went up that ridge that was looking at them at, and I just kept going and just kept weaving and bobbing through those trees and all up over near the the little moon pond, whatever. And then I circled back around and came back down to the Dakota. Then I crossed over the Dakota, went up to those railroad tracks, and I followed the railroad tracks all the way over to that station, changed my clothes real quick. That way, because they was going to look for somebody, but it wasn't going to be me. I figured at the very least I could claim I was somebody else, and they'd have to at least buy that. And so I kept on going. And around the time I hit Strawberry, I see 4 or 5 of them all underneath the railroad tracks, and they're just talking. And they're saying, no, there's somebody. That's not him. That's not him. No, there's at least 2 more somewhere, but they got to be around here. And I just kept on riding. But I didn't want to take no chance. And the second I just kept on the tracks, and the second it got foggy enough, I did a real quick right and headed straight into Blackwater, and put my one tired horse up, got my other horse, and then I took a beeline out here, and that's when that cougar jumped me. And I just had to wait for a little bit, got a free meal out of it, and got out, got down here. I was hoping I was actually hoping either you or Rose and Ed or somebody might come across me, but I guess that was too much to hope for. The worst thing I was thinking might happen might have been the whole pack of law come saying, "Oh, what's wrong with this fella?" So thankfully that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But man, I tell you, I guess we're the slippery ones, the 3 of us, because I don't
Really.
I don't think they caught us come close to even catching us once.
Well, I mean, that fella could have caught us if he was a little bit more aggressive tonight, that's for sure.
Well, I mean, they all circled that barn. I was starting to feel the heat on that one.
Yeah, I didn't like that one goddamn bit. I think, here's the thing, I was also thinking, we could potentially try the plan again, but just leave somebody in the barn with the fucking wagons. I think that might have been the issue, is nobody was near them, And so someone was able to run and steal the horse, all that shit. That's my guess, anyways.
Maybe it could have been. I also think we may have. I think we need to have set a time limit and say, look, if it doesn't look like it's gonna happen, even if you really want it to happen, maybe you just need to walk away from one of them safes,
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be faster next time. This is our first time since they, changed the locks on the safe, so. In a lot of ways, it's everybody's first time, so.
Yeah, no, I understand that. How'd you think Ed did out front? I tried to coach him a little bit, you know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think all things considered, he did well.
Yeah, I just tried to keep him from making, violent threats because he kept on wanting to make those violent threats against that fella.
Yeah.
Kept saying, Ed, no, don't be doing none of that. We don't need to be telling him we're going to shoot him or anything like that. Seems like a nice fella. And then I would back him up and say, oh, he seems like a nice fella. Leave him alone. You know.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know. Shit. Tell you what, Ed's going to get an education if he did go to Cisco.
I wonder if it's his first time in Cisco.
I don't know. I tell you what, if Rose goes to Cisco, she's gonna be pissed because she's always talking about having to shave her head, and she ain't looking forward to that.
Okay. Well, so it goes. So it fucking goes. We know for next time at least some better ideas of how to make the goddamn plan work, and yeah, not ideal, but yeah, I'm gonna assume they both got caught at this point. Ain't heard
Yeah,
nothing. We want to go down to Benedict. Actually, you want to do that real quick?
Yeah, we can do that. Is Rose gonna be all right here? Or?
I think she's fine. She's just napping. We'll
She's what? Just what?
Oh, I was gonna leave you a little marking. We're gonna go to Benedict, check telegrams.
All right, sounds good.
You want to come with? You want to come with us?
Yes.
After you.
Thank you.
How did I get up here again? Not that way. Not that way. Yeah. I didn't see where the hell they went. Oh, Lordy! Are you okay? I did not see you.
Try to fucking take me out.
Don't you want to ride? What are you doing? I don't know where Chaucer went.
Neither do I. Flying Chaucer.
You already rode off to Benedict?
I guess.
Christ. Hey.
Can you stop trying to take us off fucking cliffs, please?
I was seeing if I could ride down that way. And I saw the answer was no. We're talking. I wonder if it's first time with Cisco if he got caught.
Oh, for Ed?
It might be. I don't know if he's been before.
Has he been? I don't think so. No, he's never mentioned it at least.
I just realized if they both got caught together, he's gonna be hitting on her all night long.
Oh yeah! Oh god, poor Rose.
God, I hope somehow they got out and just got pinned down somewhere, but I guess we'll find out.
Yeah. I don't see his horse here.
Nope, he's probably God knows where back at the camp.
Great.
Wait, no, there it is, there it is. Yeah, that's his horse.
Alright.
Well, looks like they're in Siska.
Oh,
Oh, you're
God
joking.
damn
Ed and Rose both. They'll be out at 3:36 is what she says.
Left in Sissika alone with Ed, leaving with Boo on a horse was a bad idea. Law fucked us over with the carriages. They knew. They released the horses.
Hold on, Law released the horses?
Yeah.
That's what happened?
That's fucked.
That's
That is
stupid.
fucked.
That is real fucking stupid. Yeah, we should have had somebody in there, but...
So she'll be out in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oof.
That's a lot of time for just this. What the fuck did Ed do?
Yeah,
What
I
did
mean,
Rose
he might have
do?
done other things.
Shit. Well, do we ride to greet them?
I mean, if you want to. I think it's getting a little late, honestly.
Yeah, shit.
Mm.
That's a hell of a lot of time for just
I mean, if he got more than her, it ain't just for today.
No, I think that's what she's saying is for her.
Oh, she's got more time than him.
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's more time than him, but I know she said...
yeah, she said regarding Ed, he'll be in a lot longer than me.
Oh, he will be in a lot longer. Yeah, no, I'm just talking about her.
I wonder why he's in a lot longer than her.
I think he's probably done some other shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I hope he didn't say anything stupid. Like, oh, Julius Bradshaw, he's the one that put me up to this.
I mean,
He probably did.
See, that's why I live the way I live, Charles. So it literally doesn't matter what he tells them. At least not for me.
Yeah, I don't really give a shit if he gives up my name either.
Well, it ain't that. It's just dumb. I mean, it's just dumb. I cannot believe Law took those horses.
I can.
I ain't never heard of such a thing.
I mean,
they was hidden. How'd they even know they was in the barn?
They had enough time. They had a lot of fucking time.
They also know that we're crafty, and you know the fact that when we do bank robberies, our escapes are always almost red herrings.
Yeah, but they didn't know it was us, right? They, as far as I know, they don't know it was us.
We took too damn long. We should have left somebody in there, and we should have done it as part of our negotiations. I mean, it ain't a big thing. I get Rose is pissy, but these things happen.
Yeah.
Didn't they? Well, we did negotiate. We told them that they said they would let us ride out.
Ride out, right? We never mentioned wagons.
So why would they assume wagons?
They didn't. They found them. They had plenty of time to look around.
Well, how you gonna ride out without a wagon?
They don't give a shit. It's not their problem. And we did ride out. We rode out on horseback. This really, I mean, granted, it's easy for me to say when I ain't the one behind bars, but I don't know. I think, I get why Rose is pissy. I think it's a little silly. These things happen. Hey, have a good day. I mean, we didn't watch our words carefully enough in the negotiations. We didn't have anybody over the wagons. Both the things that we overlooked. That's what happens. Sometimes it's just you get outplayed.
To be fair, the negotiations were supposed to be done by Ed.
Yeah, but we could have told him, right, that he needed to specify that we was in wagons, or like I said, we had somebody guarding the horses. I mean, shit, if we had somebody in that wagon and they only sent one person in, then, well, they'd be in a really bad position, right? Bliss. She really don't got that much room to be upset, because part of the reason we took so fucking long was because we insisted on opening every single safe. Oh, come on, Rio, really?
I'm gonna kill that snake.
No, that's what we're saying. Or that's what I'm saying. It's not Ed's fault. We didn't specify. Miss killing that with a shotgun? What are you doing? Here, watch this.
It's only because she shot it 4 times before.
She's gonna kill me.
Get the fuck off the horse, cunt. I hate
What? That
you.
was amazing.
I've never hated anybody so much.
I'll remember that next time you say you hate me so much.
I don't think I could ever hate you as much as I hate Julius.
No,
in
you
this
know, she
moment.
has a very special hatred for me
All right.
specifically. This is like the wagon all over again.
I want to talk about the fucking wagon.
Ooh, oh, I needed that. But no, I mean, there were several things that went wrong. We took way too fucking long in there. We didn't have somebody watching the horses. We didn't include that in part of the negotiations. It really needed to be at least one or the other, right? Either don't fuck with the wagons or let us go south and we have somebody in there to hold a gun to their goddamn heads if they try to fuck with the wagons, right? I didn't think they would do something like that, but now we know. Law wants to play that game, we'll fucking play that game, right?
Well, there was that lawman that tried to fucking shoot us to death, and we didn't fire back once.
I mean, I don't know that he was really trying to shoot us to death. I feel like if he wanted to shoot us, he
That
would.
bullet went whizzing past your fucking head.
Oh, I mean, he was warning us, that's for damn sure. Well, he'd already fired off warning shots in the air, that's the thing.
Well, still, you don't shoot at somebody who potentially
No,
is not shooting
Tedward.
you.
No, I mean, that's their job, right? We are still goddamn bank robbers. Of course they're gonna shoot at us. If anything, they were real goddamn patient before they started shooting at us. I've had a lot worse happen.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, shit, with that robbery I did with Pruitt gang, those fuckers gunned me down before, Miss Winters yelled, "Put your hands in the air," before I could even respond. The other son of a bitch gunned me down. That shit happens. That's part of what we're signing up for. If anything, we got cocky because they've been real nice to us, and this time they decided to be a little clever, pull a fast one on us.
Well, I guess we're gonna have to be more clever next time, huh?
Exactly. Yeah, Ted, where the horses did not despawn, so Law actually went and unhitched the horses from the wagons, which I think is fine. I think it might have been more fun if they'd actually like chased us and tried to shoot out the wagon wheels and things like that. That's what I personally would have done. But again, we didn't have anybody guarding the wagons. We didn't say anything about the wagons in the negotiations. So to be fair, I mean that part was on us. That's where I'm like, not how I would have handled the situation, but I don't think they did anything wrong either, you know? Ow!
What the hell is the way to get off your horse?
But yeah, because I thought I was fully convinced the horses despawned. But it wasn't. It was that they released the horses, which, yeah. Again, not the path I probably would have taken, but no sour grapes there. That was a perfectly valid strategy for the boy. It did put them in an awkward position, because if they had told us that, then we wouldn't have, like, just hung out in the barn and had them awkwardly circling forever. Like, they were very giving for us, but it put us in a weird position because we didn't know what the fuck was going on either, you know? I think that could have also been... That was a breakdown in communication on both sides, really. They never had, like, actual confirmation that we were using the wagons, but they also never told us that they did that to the wagons, so we thought it was a bug. If they'd said, hey, those wagons, we unhitched the horses, so good luck, right? Then we would have had a better opportunity to respond to that. I think that's honestly probably my only, like, issue, quote-unquote, and I use that very lightly, is that if they had told us, oh, those wagons, they're disabled, good luck, right? Then we could have had the opportunity to do something else instead of being really confused and thinking it was bugged. But I mean, hindsight's always 20/20. I've also had the luck that I've had some really good wagon chases. I actually had a wagon chase with Cyrus way back in the day, where I was shooting off his wagon wheels, and that was really, really fun. And I think I don't know if people do that shit. But I mean, hey, we got out. It was mostly a success. We got out with most of the goods. We really only lost, I think, like 3, 4, 5. We lost 1 gold bar. Maybe 2. We might have lost 4 gold bars. We lost 4 gold bars and like 10 bonds. Really not bad at all. That's like 5,300. Like $500. We lost like $500, $600. So really, all things considered, not bad at all. Well played, not giving Ed anything to carry. Poor Ed. Poor Ed. And I get why Rose is annoyed. Rose ends up getting caught. Sit, bench. I like that one. Yeah, R.I.P. Ed. R.I.P. Rose. But yeah, pretty simple. Next time we just play it differently. 8 to heavy. And plus, I got to do some tricksy horse riding again, so I'm always proud of that. Roxanne and Chaucer go. Wonder if Chaucer decided he's gonna wait for Rose to get out. I feel like it's always awkward to see somebody the same session. If I go to Sisika, I'm ending the session in Sisika at a minimum. Doesn't matter how, like, short my sentence is personally. What are they doing? Being like, let's hang out, and I don't know where everybody is. Not in here. They having a private conversation? Yeah, they're having whatever. Fine, have your private conversation. I don't want to talk to you anyways. I'm gonna sit up here in my lonely tower. And definitely not watch you from up here. I'm definitely not sour grapes about this. Have to talk about. Doesn't involve Julius Bradshaw. Come on. What if I can do like one of the fence lanes? That'll. Like a little too high then, huh? Damn it. I do like that animation a lot. Hey, Pookie. We robbed a bank and we are hanging out post-bank robbery. Right now, two of our gang members are having a private conversation off to the side. I am curious what they're talking about. I don't. Julius isn't too fussed that, like, he was like, we got outplayed by the law. We fucked up. That's what happens. But I know that especially Rose is not super pleased based on her telegram to Julius. How rich is Julius these days? Last time I saw you wagging, you had crates on crates on crates of gold. Yeah. I have right now. I've probably got like 4 crates worth of gold, 3 crates worth of bonds. I still have a lot of full gem pouches. We were at like 6 or 7 full gem pouches, and then we have like $60,000 liquid, something like that. What'd Rose say? Rose basically said that like we can do better. We were sloppy was basically what she was saying. Julius is like, we got outplayed. No better for next time. But it's easy for Julius to say because he's not the one who's behind bars right now, right? Easy for him to be kind of blasé about it. He's like, yeah, we fucked up. We do better next time. But, I mean, we'd be having a very different conversation if Julius was the one who was in right now and he was going to be gone for a very long time. I'm so curious what they're talking about. To be a fly on that wall. I think it felt rushed for Ed. We had already planned everything up on the hill when it was just the 4 of us. We just, nobody thought that Law would pull something like that, and now we know. Listen, worth the gold. I say, yeah. And that's the thing. Again, Julius is pragmatic to a fault. So he's like, 2 of us got caught. 3 of us got away. We got the majority of the goods. And the 2 who got caught are the 2 that can most afford to get caught. Right? The ones with the least amount of prison time that they're facing. We lost like maybe $500. We're still all coming out positive. I think because Ed was like, oh, you owe me like $1,000 or whatever. But I think his cut's going to be over $1,000. I think. I'm going to do all the math. I'm tired. I wanna. They want to talk. I want to be around to talk, but I am getting really. I don't want to interrupt their conversation, though. Having a moment. What to do? What to do? Rose is so mad at Jay. Oh, I know she is. And Julius is not taking it seriously. He's like, yeah, we all overlooked part of the plan. We didn't think the law would do that. Now we know. Like, what are we mad about? But again, it's easy for him to say when he's not the one behind bars. I hope you had fun tonight, though. He's also saying, too, he's like, we insisted on getting all those safes done, and it gave Law way too much time to look around and poke around and all that. Surprised they made it in Rose. They did that. I was talking about this earlier. I wish they had told us before we exited the bank. I wish they just said, like, hey, those wagons, hope you weren't planning on using those to escape or something like that, right? Because well, that's why we thought it was bugged. You know, we didn't, if we had known, we could have reacted better to the situation. I think it would have been less awkward. Yeah, oh yeah, we all relogged because we thought it was bugged. We didn't know. And I think it would have made that escape a lot less awkward. So that's my only, like, and I said, like, I use issue lightly because I think it was like they were perfectly valid in playing that angle. I just wish they had communicated that to us. Because we had no idea what the fuck was going on.
What are you doing?
Waiting for y'all to finish having your conversation.
Well, it's done now.
Clearly.
He's up there. He's up here. Hey, he's over here. He's up top.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
Wow, would you?
I dropped my bowl of stew.
Oh.
I've got another one.
Okay, good.
This is why I buy extras.
Thank you. Yeah, I accidentally slipped and started going down the damn ladder right as I was trying to eat.
You fucking dumbass. Oh shit, they got aloe up here too. I'm gonna have to tell Izzy.
She looking for it?
Yeah.
What's she
I
make
think
with
she
it?
only thought that it was growing on Gorma.
Oh no, I've seen it out here before. I'm trying to remember where else I saw. I saw it somewhere else too. Heartlands maybe? I don't.
Oh yeah. Shit, that'd be way bad though. Fuck. Whew. That is pretty.
What are you gasping at?
A terrarium, I want one.
Hell you mean?
A little terrarium and one that's...
What's it? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Yeah, that's nice.
It's adorable. I want it. I want to steal it. I'm gonna steal it. I don't have enough room to steal it.
Well,
Hold on.
can I ask what that was about? Is that a
Can you take it?
private conversation?
Hold on. What the hell am I hearing? Chaucer, you alright? Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Can you take that terrarium?
Oh, I fucking wish.
Because I mean, I kind of liked it too.
I love it. I want it, but I can't fucking. It's too heavy to pick up. I'm pissed off. I'll tell you later.
Yeah, I really like it up here. And you can actually wave over to the people and over across the river in Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
G'day, mate.
Buenos noches. We can have an exchange program. Lemons for what? Maybe like you got over the avocados or something.
Yeah.
Trying to think of something would be the equivalent. Maybe lemons for limes. I know because that don't work. Though maybe if we got some nice tequila or mezcal. There we go. Now we're talking. Get a nice little trade route going there.
Winchell for mezcal. Yeah. Well, we don't got anything to go over. I might just hit the hay.
All right. Well, shit. I might make my way where that drop-off boat is. Usually, what? It's over there in Saint Denis, right?
Mm-hmm.
I might make my way to Saint Denis, I guess. Pick up one angry lady. I may have a drink or two or three or four before that, but
Yeah, understandably. Well, tell her I'm sorry for me. It's clearly not how we was planning on tonight going.
I don't think any of us are really planning on tonight going like that, truth be told.
Yeah, obviously, I don't. Obviously, we don't sit around going, "Hey, let's rob a bank and just get Rose caught." I think that's the plan, Rose. Everybody good for that? Rose, you good? You good? All right.
Still curious how the hell it happened, but
we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find.
I'm sure we will. Oh, let's see. Take me a bit to get there. Maybe I have time to have a drink before. See if anything's going on with Saint Denis. Hopefully nobody's looking for me. Hopefully Ed didn't, give me up or nothing.
Oh, Ed, only God knows what he told those deputies. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Yeah. Shit. Who knows? Yeah. But I reckon y'all just enjoy the view. I'm gonna head on back, I guess, and hope for the best. if y'all don't hear from me, you know, well, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Try to
well,
avoid dying.
yeah, let's not do that.
Yeah. Well,
Get
you
back
know,
safe.
one of us will. I mean, hell, uh, Rose will probably come back, but then I'd watch y'all's own ass after that. But you know, that's just me. I see y'all later. And if you see me waving from the other side of that there river, you'll know what's happening. I'll give a toast to y'all on the other side. All right.
Yeah. Have a good night.
All right then.
Bye, Chaucer.
See you later there, Ro.
Till next time, flying Chaucer.
I'm Chaucer. I guess it's easy for me to be like, is she really that sour when I'm not the one sitting in the goddamn prison cell right now?
Oh yeah, that will definitely make a difference.
Been a long time since I've actually been sour about getting caught. But
well, to be fair, I mean, let's think of it this way too. The poor lass has been fucking caught more times than the rest of us.
that is true. That is very true. Hell, I think the last time I was actually sour about getting caught was a fucking wallaby. It has nothing to do with the deputies or anything like that. Really, even me get caught is more what wallaby did that pissed me the fuck.
Oh, that's fair. I'm still pissed that we never got to do anything about Wallaby.
Yeah. We all had places to be, and more people are difficult to wrangle.
Yeah, I suppose so. I spoke to Chaucer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he had inquiries about how I got my arm bandaged up. So.
I see.
Yeah.
Did you tell him?
I did. Yes.
Yeah. How'd that go?
He seemed pretty receptive, actually.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah. I explained the situation and what it meant to me, and and he said, "Well, as long as you don't hurt yourself again, then I'm fine with it," which is fair enough. Yeah, no, he seems. Well, he seemed all right with it in the end. I had to kind of explain it in a way that I thought he might understand it. But,
yeah.
In regards to him, that is a bit more complicated.
Like the thing we was talking about with Rose earlier?
Yeah. Now, I don't really know, but I know that he's been through some shit like the rest of us. And I asked him pretty bluntly and very outrightly if he was abusing anything, alcohol, opium, anything else in between. And he said no. He swore up and down that no, it's not what he was doing. But that doesn't mean that he doesn't want to. He says that he wants it to numb the pain for him a little bit, which I think we've all felt at one point or another. But he's not going to. He's made a promise that, to me at least. I think his thing though is that he doesn't want to talk to Rose about it. I've asked him in the meantime to talk to me, but ultimately he doesn't need to tell her what's going on, even if he's afraid of him. I mean, her yelling at him and getting angry. Because if it were me, the worst thing for me would be being kept in the fucking dark about it. So hopefully he'll actually talk to her about it soon.
we'll see. I'm trying to push him in that direction anyway.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah. So, hopefully he'll be alright. What about you, Julie? How's things with you?
I mean, I'm good. Things feel a little stalled at the moment. That's okay. You know, I mean, it's easy, right? We just came off that goddamn trial that I've been working on for a very long time now, so hard to find that high again, you could say.
Yeah, that's fair.
But at least I got I'm working on.
Such as? Yeah, I keep hearing it. I think it's just a random horse.
Okay. Lizard runner. Ew. Big old fella. Yes, I mean, Guama Games, something I want to make happen. I think that is something that's going to be popular, the right word? I don't know. It's going to be good. It's going to be good for us. It's going to be good for Guama, all that.
That's good.
I mean, you know, not being able to deal with the froggy situation is frustrating, but...
Frustrating is definitely one way to fucking put it. More like fucking infuriating, but it is what it is. I'm holding out hope that karma will eventually come floating in our direction, and that either we're the ones who dish it out to him or the universe is. Either way, it doesn't bother me much. I just want him to at least feel the sense of retribution. I prefer if it was from us, but the world will do what it wants. What?
No, it was just interesting to me. I've never really been one for retribution, I guess. Don't really strike me the way it seems to strike most people.
No, you don't really believe in revenge. Not in the typical sense, anyway.
Funny, Delilah kept getting annoyed when I was saying punishment. Like, I don't think it's punishment. That's the word that these folk understand, right? That's the concepts that they work in.
I think she was more saying it along the lines of, why are we calling it that when it's not supposed to be about that? It's supposed to be about La Madre.
I mean, it's about both.
You think?
I think so. Right? This wasn't, right, some thing done purely because the island lost one of her sons, right? I mean, at least I don't think so. That's not the sole reason I did it. And I think there's a reason I was the only one motivated enough to make it happen.
I mean, I was motivated enough to take his fucking finger.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, yes, I'm not trying to downplay your involvement on that day or anybody's involvement on that day. I'm saying that I'm the one who tracked him down. I'm the one who set it up, right? I'm the one with the idea. I made it happen. Me and a lot of folk in Guama seemed content enough to just let it go. So while I get what Delilah's saying about, you know, Madre and all that, she stood twiddling her thumbs for a goddamn year.
Well, you know, Delilah to me doesn't necessarily strike me as the type of person who will leave her comforts if she can get other people to do it for her.
Oh, but she didn't. That's my point. There was not even
Yeah.
an attempt there. And again, I'm not saying that to be diminishing, but
I don't know.
I think what happened at the trial was as much for the people of the crossing as much as anything else. That's why I work partially in their framework and partially in our own. Just because we reject the idea of more traditional punishment and that sort of thing, don't mean that we can't frame things in a way that makes sense to them.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. To be fair, though, I mean, most people from the crossing only really understand violence.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. They understand punishment as violence.
Yeah, I guess. I think my reasoning behind it all was probably a lot more unreasonable. Which is, if you take an action, you know, you should fucking stand by it. And if you claim something about yourself, like the fact that you don't want to necessarily pick up a gun anymore and you want to live a civilian life, then okay. Then mean it. Losing a trigger finger won't bother you none, will it?
Sure.
Maybe I'm just tired of people saying things that they don't actually mean. I think that's what I'm tired of.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it, right? Part of power, part of influencing people, part of just explaining things in a way that makes sense to them is by understanding how they think and how they operate. And most of the folk at the church that day didn't give a shit about Lamondre, right? They maybe vaguely understand Warmer's care for Damascus. They certainly have a different relationship with Hank than any of us had with Damascus.
So which part of the ritual was for La Madre and which part was for you?
Oh, the ritual was for Lamondre. Absolutely.
And you?
The trial, both Lamondre and for Guarma. For me personally.
You still got something out of it, though.
I get satisfaction out of serving. Being who and what the island needs.
I don't believe that. That's the entire thing that you got out of it, personally.
What do you think I got out of it?
Well, for one, get people being in awe of you now. both in fear and respect and everything else in between. People being, I guess, more aware of you in the island and your enrollment with it.
And you think I would want that for myself?
I think you would in your own way. I think it places a sort of coding over you that makes it harder for people to fuck with you or your work. I think it gives you a small amount of insurance as well. I know that people take you seriously as a businessman, but I think now people will take you seriously as a criminal and a person. And the fact that maybe the both of them aren't necessarily separate but the same.
The only time I ever got fucked with, as far as thing with Wallaby goes, was my own damn fault. Made a very large error in judgment. I paid the price for that. Other than that, people don't fuck with me. Business or criminal wise. I don't think you're completely wrong about the ultimate effects, but perhaps the reasoning. Shit, if people fear me. In fact, it matters so much. Woman needs more than just bartenders and restaurant owners and people running around picking lemons and people sitting at the top of a fort, right? Warriors, champions. In a lot of ways, I'm only either to a certain degree. Is my duty, perhaps, make it clear to the rest of the world that Guama respects power, ruthlessness, values it. For example, I want Morgan to be the champion Guama needs. I think he could, but I don't think he will without a push. Sits in that fortress and does very little. You know, when I met with Anya, saying how she asked Morgan what he wants, and he couldn't even answer the question. And it doesn't surprise me. Morgan doesn't know what the hell he wants. He has done so much and has so much. It's kind of adrift right now.
Do you think you're doing him a favor?
I think I'm doing what's necessary He needs to rise to an occasion, whether that is Edgar or someone else completely. Or someone else needs to. I'm only one part of that ecosystem, and I cannot carry Guam alone on my shoulders, nor do I intend to.
Yeah, you're certainly no Atlas. I'll help in the ways that I can.
Wilma has laid dormant, quiet, so long. Will underestimate the island's power, Lamadre's power, and my power too, but there's a bigger picture at work.
There it is.
You know, Chaucer said that I think sometimes I lose myself chasing the green. It made me a little sad because clearly doesn't get the point. I don't give a shit about the money. It's never been about the money, just like it's not about the goddamn power. It's not about respect. It's not about my name. It has been. Not in a long, long fucking time. Not since before I met you.
Did you tell him what it was really about then?
I will in time.
Let's hope that we have enough of it.
Oh, we're just getting started, Roxanne. There is so much more to be done.
I don't doubt it, Julie.
There's some things I want to show you next time we're on Guarma. I really want to get the whole crew out there. Something I want to perform, but hard wrangling all the cats sometimes.
Oh. All right. Sounds good. What?
What do you mean, what?
I know that look.
guess it's one thing when the law doesn't see what's really going on, or criminal organizations or people like that, right? It's kind of the point. Anything. It just feels a little different when it's coming from somebody who I want to see it. Similar conversation with Delilah, where I think sometimes it's you hide a little too well, it's hard to be seen.
Well, I guess it's a good thing that you got me around to help you out. Not Julie.
Now Julius is brooding. I think we're stuck in a really weird place where Julius is like frustrated with Roxanne for not getting it, but also feeling like he doesn't know how to explain it to her in a way where she's going to get it.
I called people fucking ever ago.
That fucking horse we've been hearing, it's been scamped trying to get to me this whole fucking time. You're a fucking idiot, bro. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, he's frustrated with Roxanne and having difficulty articulating it. I think it genuinely disappoints him. Like under his skin right now. And I don't know how else or what else he could do to explain it to her. How do you tell your friend, oh, I actually believe I'm on this, like, essentially holy crusade? And I genuinely fully believe that I am a vessel for a higher power. Like, how do you casually explain that to your friend? But he's frustrated because he's like, I don't care about people underestimating my power. they've done it before, and usually, if anything, it works to my advantage if people underestimate me. I'm happy for them to underestimate me. That's not what this is about. Like, Julius truly believes he did not go after Hank for himself. He went after Hank for Warma and for, like, religious purposes, essentially. He's genuinely called to do this. Timing slowly or band-aid that shit. Start baptizing, I suppose. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we're doing, right? We're kind of trying to drag Roxanne into this thing, and Julius has been slowly revealing more and more. I think even in that conversation, there was definitely some, like, I'm trying to pull back this curtain a little bit for you, but you're not ready for the whole kit and caboodle. And it's interesting too, because even with, like, Roxanne saying, "Oh, I wish we'd gotten the chance to go after Wallaby," Julius is like, "I don't care, really. I was pissed when it happened, but I wasn't going after him for revenge. In the end, there's actually a different motivation for why I wanted to go after him and why I don't care that he died. Because what I wanted to do doesn't really have anything to do with him ultimately. And it's something I could do to many other different people." Speaking in parables, we're definitely, as time goes on, we're gonna get more and more crazy religious Julius, for sure. But I do think it's interesting. I'm sitting here kind of like live processing it, guys, kind of why Julius is frustrated with Roxanne right now, because he feels like she doesn't get it and struggling to help her get it. You're excited for it? Hell yeah, Bright Black. Hell yeah. And the thing is, there's definitely a few, like, key bits that he's holding back that would probably help her get it. But we're not ready to go off that deep end. All for the prophet Julius? Yeah. I think in a lot of ways he kind of views himself that way now. He's very much radicalized himself. I think, like I said, I think the loss of Club Royale and the time he spent, and especially the time he spent alone in jungle, massive amount of drugs. Does he even get it? I'm sure he didn't wake up like this is a journey. Yeah, that's where I think, like, he's also still unpacking things for himself, and I think that's where he's struggling to, like, even if I just tell you, bro, everything, like, even gonna make sense, you know, like, that even way to bring you in. it's definitely it's a lot of fun to unpack, especially for a character who did start out as much more like he wanted. For those guys who haven't been around, this was like 3 fucking years ago. The original kind of like motivation for him was this extraordinarily toxic relationship with his father, and so when basically he something. And I leave that as a blank, because I'm sure we're gonna go into it in character. Something happened while he was at university, and then this is why we were really trying to get that case file back from the law last year, because it had information that Julius thought Cash could use against him, and to get one of his like few areas of genuine insecurity. But the law never figured it out. I don't think they ever figured out the very key information I buried in that case file. But something happened basically that got Julius removed from university, going to a prestigious university. I think it was Cornell was what I had written. He was going to law school. We've dropped that bit of lore a few times, like I was supposed to be a lawyer. Going to law school. And something happened to get him removed from school. And basically his father kind of made it disappear, and then when Julius started basically robbing banks and stuff as like a form of rebellion in response to his father cutting him off, his father also kind of made that disappear. So the big thing when Julius finally got caught, the only reason he wasn't extradited back to New York was because his father intervened. His father's a very powerful judge in New York. Or his father wasn't his father knew a very powerful judge, right? And then, like I've RP'd out the lore of like basically New York, right? So his father's a very powerful businessman, pays him off. Julius doesn't get extradited, allow him to stay in the crossing, and this infuriates Julius. Basically, his father just wants to